Hello, hello. Mic check. Hi, guys. Mafado, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Meth. And Celestial, thank you for the 26. Thank you both. How you guys doing? So today is our last day at the Academy. We are headed off to Fallbrook at the end of the day. And we will also be DMing a certain scene halfway through tonight. So we'll swap off a Victor at some point. But we'll be swapping back afterward. Hello, hello. Tori, Boredom, Q1, Wolf. What up, guys? Maple Wolf, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We'll fix this black box here in a minute. Hey Daniel, hey Bloodmoon. Is Stealth going to be on today? He should be, yes. Is this the episode before Fallbrook? We are headed to Fallbrook. As for next episode, we will be en route, actually, which will be cool. We've never really had a episode where we're on the road. Hey Bio, hey Ken. VR chat is not responding. Uh-oh. We try again. Is Fallbrook landlocked? No. It is, in Valendor. Kind of in the boondocks. I'm hoping we can connect. Falco. Hello, hello. Connecting. Cannot join instance. That's not good. Oh, we're in the boondocks. Maybe let's swap to different module. You're not. Hello, JK. How you guys doing? We're trying to connect. We got the instance errors hitting us. Hey, Wolf Ears. Come on, baby. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, we're in. Oh, I'm breaking. We're live. Get away from spawn, lest we crash.
And then there's the weapons one and the armory in the stadium.
Better than last week. I'm still not feeling 100% from getting over being sick, but hey, today's an important episode and I don't want to miss it. So you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do.
We're gonna go die after this. Yeah.
We're gonna go die. Also, there's an important secret we gotta do.
The connection boss. Yeah. The worst of them all.
I gotta do an important thing. It's important. So.
I was gonna say, I didn't know I had that fear or phobia until we were in that world.
Yesterday?
And I jumped in the pool. Yeah, and I was like, I felt like uneasy. I was like, what is this? Am I having a fear response? Why? But then I was
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, I remember that. If it's like ocean and shit, I'm good. But if I'm like in a deep ass pool, I'm like, uh-oh.
Isn't it weird? Like it's different if you're in a pool, but not the ocean. For some.
Yeah. It's definitely because when I was very young, I kind of, very funny though. Very funny story. I'll tell you another time.
Almost drowned as a youngster. Sean? Monka.
Yeah. But it was very funny in the way it happened.
I'm sure very funny for your parents.
Yes.
With sarcasm.
But yeah.
I had a similar scare. I wasn't in the ocean, but I was near the beach, and I ran off because we were on vacation. I was like 6 years old, and I ran off. We were in the Bahamas, and the beach was filled with people, and I got lost on the beach as a kid. So they thought I was running into the ocean. But they eventually found me. No, I was just on the beach chilling. And then I was grounded for 2 months after they found me. And then to top it off,
Father, I must go.
to top it off, I got lost on the ship, the cruise ship that we went home in. Yeah.
Far better.
No drowning scare though. Thankfully.
Yeah, just worried that we left them behind in another country.
Yeah.
That would have been funny. I mean, not to actually do that, but if they believe that. It was when I was like very young. I didn't understand many concepts such as life and death, and also breathing underwater. It was the first time I've been in a pool, and I was like, "Wow, I'm so excited!" Jumped right in, right. Then I'm at the bottom. I'm like looking at all the like refracted light. I'm like, "Wow, this is so cool."
And you take a breath. Star.
Yeah, I realized trying to breathe, I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, I'll just jump up and get a breath. Trying to breathe, I get a good breath. I go back down. I'm like, wow, cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, all right, time to get another breath. I do it again. Oh shit, I didn't go as high as I did last time. Let me try again. Barely get another breath. Uh-oh. Try again. and break the water surface. I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh, so you kind of knew you had to return to the service, but you were too short both times.
For the first 2 times. 3 times. For the first 3 times, I did get a breath of air, but the third time,
okay.
it was barely. And then I started not being able to break it, because every time I would jump, I would be pulled closer and closer down the deep end. And so I slowly get dragged off to the deep end, and I can't break the water surface anymore. Now I'm like, uh-oh, I gotta get that air. No concept of life or death, but that whole survival instinct kicking in. I'm like confused. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? I see somebody swim above me. I'm like, that's it. I'll grab their attention. So I jump up as high as I can. I grab their leg, their ankle, and then they kick me in the face.
Oh, no.
Fucking float down and drown. Next thing I know, I feel warm concrete on my back.
Oh, wow, they actually did CPR on you. Lifeguard get you or something?
And then,
Dang, scary, Sean.
They were like, you were dead for a minute there, and I was like, but I live. But yeah, that shit. They thought I was a shark. The person who kicked me in the face.
Ah, okay. A shark in the pool.
That was exactly. And they were so confused. They were like, what do they mean? So they didn't find me until they were like, what is she talking about? I don't know. Let's check. Oh. That's my drug.
The survivor.
But I didn't realize I had that fear until that time.
Till last night, the return.
Yep, you just the return to my watery grave. I've been in water many times, in like rivers and whatnot. But and in VR as well. But that had never happened, where I just got like a fucking, my back just tense up. I'm like,
It's probably the liminal aspect of the map. Just kind of, it's empty and void, and a bunch of water.
that might be it. That I decided not to jump in those pools anymore. Then afterwards, my neck fucking was killing me.
But they sent me back just the base station, and I didn't have a power adapter for it. So I had to email support to send me the power adapter, and they sent it to me, and so now I'm here. So it took a whole month just to replace my 1.0s.
What?
Yes.
I was a young adventurer, yeah. Hey, Lumi. How you doing? I've had that happen to me at the beach. I almost got dragged into the ocean as a kid, but managed to get back onto the beach. Oh, scary, Daniel. Sure, we've all had some childhood scares.
I'll probably take off the hurt textures for next time.
Hi-yo.
I would have heard textures 3 episodes later.
Koro and King Doc are helping today, guys, in AOD. You guys may see him about. I think it's their first time. Not in VR, but I think first time helping. Smacked your head on concrete stairs once? Ooh.
Time to do a crank. I love brain cell moments. I love it.
Here, go do a crank.
Capybara, 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 capybara. What? Capybara.
Capybara?
Oh, might I interest you in a bag of spider legs?
Oh,
Fried spider leg, aka spider leg jerky, salted with a little bit of sugar, brown sugar, spice, give it a bit of flavor. Would you like to try some?
sure. What is this?
Yeah, no, it's a spider leg.
I had no idea we had spider legs.
I didn't either, dude. I'm just like, ooh. And I started munching on it. If Vivina catches me, I'm dead.
Oh my gosh.
Listen. If she, if her people ate humans, way before, why can't I eat some spider legs?
Fair.
Even. It's a little even. I might die
Very
tonight,
fair.
but,
She'll probably give you the stank eye for the rest of the night.
I'll just be like, you want some? I made them
Oh,
like,
God.
the other day.
Then she might actually jump you.
It's like,
Vavina?
fucking-
Vavina? Ah!
Cadet, wait.
Change our uniforms on this day. We're gonna
Don't ask me where I got the supply from.
I will not.
Mm.
An obscure,
know. I
unknown
don't
supply
need a
of fried spider legs.
Mhm. There totally isn't. This totally isn't used for something very specific for Professor.
Blazeheart's like, where did all my stock go?
I had all these fireworks.
Did you have something to do with this, Victor?
No. I swear, Professor. I haven't touched your supply.
Ow.
I'm speaking the truth. Poor alchemy professor, always getting his items stolen.
Yeah, how'd you get through my lock? I have a lock on there.
One, I'm Hispanic. Two, I'm Hispanic. Three, I'm illegal.
I imagine just like after alchemy class, he sneaks in to like acquire a few to his stock.
I'll just be patrolling, since we have to patrol the alchemy lab every now and then. I just see him come out, stick my foot in, slip right in, come right out. You're like, any reporting? Nope, nothing. All clear. I probably would have caught him myself, or at least bought him somewhere and then had him come to me or something. I don't know.
True.
Because I know you will kill me. if like half of your supply, if not all your supply of spider legs is just gone.
Yeah, no, he would be on the warpath if suddenly all the spider legs disappeared.
Mhm.
What you eating there, guard? Hmm? Oh, I made these the other day, fried spider legs. You want some? What the fuck?
I still can't believe you just nap at it. I love it.
They were huge.
Hey, Witch.
I was so confused.
Hey, Agent. Hey, Ace. Hey, guys.
Welcome.
Teleport
You want some
in front
spider
of
legs?
you. Something personnel.
Man, I'm so glad they're at least, except from the sounds of it, they're gonna try to finish the final season.
You should spawn some at the same time so that they spawn on top of. You have to make sure. You have to make sure that you're not like.
What is that?
It's a spider leg.
It's fried spider leg, salted, and a little bit of brown sugar.
It's a little Lux. Little Lux fairy. Where'd he go?
No, it's a bee. It's a bee.
A Lux bee.
Come back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like.
He's a mosquito.
Oh god! Oh god, he's gonna sting!
Like his assistant, essentially.
Is your beam shrink with that Merlin?
He's gonna. Yeah, it's its little size. It's him size.
That's neat.
Wait, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, do it.
Him all I'm just gonna do it.
It's still actually massive too.
Yeah, it's still gonna bear a hole to your chest.
Mhm.
I think that just shows how fucking huge it is when he's normal size.
Yeah.
Do you know the
Hold on, I'm
meme,
also gonna be
Thanos, Ant-Man and Thanos, right?
Beevious Bucks.
Oh,
Come here! We're gonna use you on the Dark General.
Jump up the general's ass and kill him.
Dude! It's a perfect plan, alright? 100%.
Me. Fix my panel. There we go.
I thought you said fix my pant hole. I'm like, what's wrong with your
My panel.
There we go.
Yes. OVR rather.
Yeah.
Good.
You ain't doing a good no job. Give me that.
Wait.
It's now or never for that meeting, bro.
True. Dang it.
Yeah. He forgot.
Maybe.
He was him.
I can't find it.
I know.
We'll see.
Missy's not
We
gonna
do-
be here 'cause she hurt her
Oh,
hand.
true. Yeah. We do have one. We have an episode on the road, so we do have some flexibility.
Meeting. All right, so this is what we're gonna do.
Yeah. We're jogging. Jogging through the pine woods.
At least a primer.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, well, here at least a primer.
Oh,
Can I still
dying.
act like your girlfriend, or is it not good? Oh, okay. Of course he dies.
Brief death.
Whatever. I was talking.
Brief migraine.
And turning that into a canon Dragon Ball season. I hope we technically, according to
He felt so perfectly like a fucking ragdoll. He does that every time, dude. From fucking Helldivers.
Demon.
That's true.
If I had the room, I would Helldivers, like, launch myself.
Yeah.
Are we starting soon? I have to shit.
Probably. Let me check if they're here.
Shit. Okay. Shit later, I guess. It's fine.
How dare.
Just give Johnny Young Bosch time to grow into it, hun.
Honestly,
This hair looks so good.
I like this.
Little
He's
strands
so
and stuff.
soft.
He's so soft.
He's so
So
soft.
pretty. Sorry, Victor. I just need to.
It fits my big head.
So soft. You got a big head.
I got a big head.
You got a big ass head. Yeah, Val lives in there. You have to have a big head. Did you see the
Vacancy
the person
has
who
been-
made this hair is making hair like this, but it's longer. It's like just actual long hair,
Ooh.
just like the ponytails down.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, someone started yelling on the mat.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if we can start. I'll be back.
Laughing at a joke.
I can hold it. I say stuttering. I get.
Yeah, true.
It helps with my.
It really is.
Silent, comps here. I don't see stealth. Says he's in the map.
A week straight.
Static, my love, my beautiful lady, where are you? Where's you? Where's Static?
Where'd you go? He is not present.
I was plugged in for a week, but it's dead.
Nope. Whiskey in my fucking drawer.
Rock's looking for you. He's in the main. He's in the meeting area.
Listen,
Rock, you want to do
Looking that
talk?
direction. What?
Sid Fire?
Yes.
What's up?
Let me switch streams. Real quick. For my portion on it, for the hunter stuff, the small political stuff, that's fine. Just going briefly over like every hunter guild, every hunter is different, and then the Silver Hand is just the ones that are more northern based towards Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Okay, and then how to properly deal with the regular hunters is just going to be, you know, they're oriented on their job and their focus. They don't really want to cause any issues with people. It's not their intent, but they are serious about what they do, so you don't interfere with their work. Sort of like Witcher status.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And then, I actually have notes from Merlin. He wanted to know useful potions, reagents, dust, and powders, Wolfsbane gas bombs, and a possible vampire resistant or repelling gas bomb via Stark helping craft something.
Oh, okay.
So I know I have a lot of silver powder that's he's been bagging, so he has that to hand out to people. It's clumped inside of a paper thing, and you basically, when you detonate it, sort of like an Easter egg, you throw its very light shell around it, throw it, it bursts open into the silver powder in the air.
Okay. Noted. I wonder if we can, like...
Silver powder pocket sand.
Yeah, I wonder if we could use, like, a placeholder for that. I don't know if the puffins still work. Because I know the puffins had a throw animation with a big cloud. I'll link that idea to devs, see if we can get that in the map.
Okay, that would be cool.
Yeah.
'Cause he's handing them out, and then the other one obviously is just a gas one. That might not even happen, but we're gonna see him in character-wise.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's see. I know Conf sent me some stuff about the Silver Stakes. South of Fallbrook sometimes. There's a few other random bands. On that one, I can just improv other little guilds around the area, right? For hunters?
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just didn't want to step on any toes lore-wise.
Yeah, no. Conf will be going through both human and lichen lore today. And then any sort of random smaller guilds you can definitely improv if the need arises.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, because I know...
Famous hunters as well. Yeah.
Well, depending on what happens.
Yeah, I'll go over like 3 main houses.
Hour waiting for no one.
Sounds good.
The Belmonts, no.
The Belmonts.
You're just urging me for a surprise inspection. You wouldn't find anything. You don't need to inspect.
Don't worry about it.
Exactly. The captain did his inspection already.
Hello, stinky students. You know, I was thinking about it. Maybe a new map edition is, you know, better showers, you know, because y'all smell. Alright. Now that I've dissed on everybody here, listen, I don't have much other than I know we have a part 2 class today, so look forward to that. Learn more before we go to Fallbrook. Also, we will be leaving tonight, I believe. I guess pay attention in RP for that, because things will vary at that point. So yeah, that's pretty much that. If you guys want to add it to it, you can. Anybody?
Stealth and I will be leaving the map for a brief time midway, so just be aware we may be busy. Do, if you need a DM, hit up Conf, or I think Conf will be the only one around, yeah. So we'll be back briefly after a scene or two.
What he said. Alright. He's mine! He's mine!
That's fine. I don't care. Finally, you guys are out of the way. Got rid of you. God damn it. I said mid-competition, champ.
Yours?
First.
Okay.
Yeah.
I always forget.
Alrighty, let's go.
What?
Oh.
See if you
Did
can
you say aneurysm? Come on, baby girl, we're gonna go.
As long as I can be passenger princess. I don't want to.
I'll be gone for a scene or two. Just say
Yeah. I do not hate you, dearest. I will be in my office, in deep thought.
Thinking about me? You thinking about me?
Maybe.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Mimi says hi.
Tell her hi for me. You love to see Vic draw a picture of Ellie. It would look like actually, he's actually a decent artist. His his mother was a artiste and taught him some things. Howl is a terrible artist, but Vic is not bad. One thing I do is play the violin, which Vic also plays the violin. And the piano. Piano 2 years, violin 6 years. I have played neither in several years, so I might have lost my skill. You know, your eyes are quite clear in the murky waters.
It's scary.
And the bauble helps.
Helps lure people in. You know, the whole thing.
I guess lure is the proper term.
Technically, Eska is, but terms don't matter. When I'm about to fucking kill you.
Kill me?
Well, yeah, it's supposed to lure people.
Oh, right.
It's my whole plan, remember? Playing the long game. What?
I had a thought.
Okay.
It's nothing serious. Never mind. It's embarrassing.
No. I'm blocking your entrance now. We don't leave cliffhangers in this relationship. Hold on, he doesn't leave his room. You know that.
Try to, I was wondering if, you could kiss me like you hate me.
Huh?
It's something my father would joke around with my mother.
Like right now?
And you don't have to right now, but I remember it being enjoyable for them.
Don't put me on the spot here.
I told you it was embarrassing. Forget it.
No. Wait.
Erase it from your mind.
No. I'll get back to you on that.
You idiot. That was... Are you stupid? I think I'm going to die of embarrassment. You're at fault, aren't you? Vow. No. Maybe that was us. Both of us. Let's just, stay in here for a bit. I should try to have that Ignis meeting today. If we can help it. Not the end of the world, though. Might even be better if they're in the dark. About our plan. We'll see.
idea what the fuck that is.
I am Jamie, and
Jesus.
welcome to Vanguard FM in the morning. Because we're all just got up to do the things. Kind of nice today. I don't think you really need a jacket that much anymore. But be sure to pack the jackets for when we go to the Fallbrook, because I guess it's kind of cold there and stuff. So dress accordingly. In our top news today, we approached the CEO of Chips Drinks, or I actually don't know what exactly this company is called. About the allegations of the water being turned green by the waste from his stuff that juices. When pressed for a comment, he said no comment, and after that, apparently Stark's his lawyer, and then Stark also said no comments. So, I don't know where that investigation is gonna go, but that's how that entire thing went.
I missed the first part. What did he say?
Considering the ocean was only green that one time, probably
He's
not
saying
that
to wear
big of a deal, and
appropriate
probably won't happen again, but
clothing when we go on this mission.
I guess it's maybe just
And then he moved on to the mystery of the posters being tarnished.
This morning has been brought to you by Chips' Wonder Drinks. You can get them now down over by
He paid him.
I think they're still outside the Ignis dorm, and also by the stadium.
Professor.
They have two wonderful flavors. One is a greeny thing, and the other is an orange thing. And you know, the more you have the orange one, the more it kind of tastes like the orange juice you have everywhere else too. So it's probably okay to drink.
Though I'm sure
Okay.
I owe most of that to.
That's it for Vanguard FM. This was Jamie. Okay, bye now.
I'm glad. I'm glad Chip's in here. I'd throw him off the. Never mind. Hello, Professor.
Yes, yes, cadet.
Nothing at all. I wouldn't threaten violence on any of my fellow cadets, sir.
Well, if you ever
My
need
presence
help
has been-
hiding the body,
Yes, sir.
just let me know.
Didn't hear that, sir.
Understood, sir.
Morning. Good to see you up and about.
Yeah, I've been out for a while apparently.
Morning early.
Yes, for
Good
a
morning.
few days. For some time, yes.
Very
I
well.
assume Niche is real pissed.
What'd you say?
Faring well.
Singing has been busy, but
For the most part, I've just been very tired. I think I'm still getting over the urge of hibernation.
so you'll probably get yours from the ship.
To shake off, it's springtime now.
Have to make sure I hide from her.
It is, isn't it?
You will fail.
The hair's purple again.
More than likely.
I
but
noticed.
Back to normal.
I can at least try.
I would suggest taking it like a sticky
You think you
bandage,
could go
just getting
purple?
Getting it out of the way and just
Good
ripping
to
it.
see you
No.
out and about. Don't cause me any more paperwork. I
No,
appreciate
you don't think you could pull it off?
Not in the least.
I can't
Okay, what about
make any
white?
promises.
Okay, all you can do is your best.
No.
Oh,
I think you could. I think you could pull off the white hair.
Thank you, Mr. Orson.
My hollow
So everyone,
Spirit Week costume. I did have white hair.
You did! It looks so nice.
well,
Listen,
good, then.
sometimes
My
it's just fun to change
recklessness
up.
wasn't entirely for
You know, I
naught.
think about going black. Mostly for, like, sneaking around. Hair. hair. I'm already.
Oh,
I wasn't thinking that, but thank you for clarifying.
I'm walking.
Black hair. Maybe.
For sneaking. Because the purple's like kind of really obvious, you know? Okay. It's like, oh,
It
how
can
often do you
be.
see a purple rabbit? You know, not often.
And sorry I haven't been around.
Do you wish to be stealthy?
I have been
Hmm.
picking up.
Then shave it.
Shave it?
Yeah.
That is not stealthy if I shave it.
I figured I
Bald Nerali. With a hood. And a mask.
Okay, I'll shave if,
If
you
you're
shave,
looking for
in
stealthy.
solidarity together.
It's a rock trick. So we were on the right. We were on the right idea.
I think he should shave. He's got to show me how to be stealthy. He's got to show me to be stealthy. And what better
I
way
am
for me to
already
learn than from
stealthy,
you, the person
Nerali.
suggested? No, but like you can show me how to do it by being bald.
That's concerning.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Mhm.
currently
This isn't about me. This is about you.
Right, but you could teach me, because you're so awesome and cool and awesome. And great.
I am teaching you.
Powerful and
That would be
smart.
best. Clean shaven.
Right, so
a hood,
I teach
and a mask.
visually.
and guarding the nest.
Okay.
Alright, so walking around in that territory.
I was trying to
Do it with extreme caution.
I'm not a good visual teacher.
I mean, I can picture how they are stealthy.
More than likely, if we can just avoid crossing the bridges entirely.
Great at everything.
That would be
Perfect.
the best course of action for now.
It's a thing.
Though,
Yeah, but I'm purple. That's the problem.
Might become more aggressive. Might be something we need to look into after Fallbrook.
Well, if you were to see, a lot of rabbits around, and especially in the forest, tend to be brown or a darker like shade, maybe a light brown. So I figured if I like dye my hair maybe black, and then I could just kind of blend in.
Yes.
Yeah, and sneak around, so they're not suspicious of a purple bun. Well, I could use it.
Great, I woke up just
But I
in
also just want to
time
see what I would
for
look like with
another
my hair that color. Forever.
Awesome.
A hairless rabbit.
Just dip your head into faking and think of the color you want.
Well, I'm no stranger to mission, but sometimes, you know,
Lisa, you're so
I have
smart.
a little more time to cover from.
That's what I did for
You would
that
look like
one
a
spirit
gopher.
week when we all were victims.
Hairless gopher.
That's what I did too. I just drank a bunch of faking and spread it for everybody.
Hairless gopher?
Professor?
What?
Are you okay, Professor?
Yes.
Maybe I'll go back to being blonde and I can be a little mini me.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, I'm fine, thanks.
You have to admit, I pulled that off really good.
He's right there.
A little bit of pain.
I admit,
Not wearing it.
you've pulled off every hair color.
He remembers before assembly and he gets yelled at again.
Thanks, Victor. I think you could too, if you tried.
Uniform and combat.
Just like, let's
You're up and about it,
just give a
Professor.
taste.
As you see, I've just returned from
I'll pass.
Concordia.
Okay, well, I tried.
Assisted with the.
Alright, I free you.
efforts over there.
Thanks for entertaining me.
Welcome back.
And,
Likewise.
and glad to see you.
Oh.
And,
Sorry, I just got real excited there.
done the job for you.
Nerali is thinking about shaving her hair off to be more stealthy.
No, I'm not. What? I'm not gonna be bald.
I'm on book.
I know that's how I keep warm. I'm not gonna be bald.
What was the name of the crew again?
You might like it though.
Hi, Corbin.
No. Could you,
You think?
imagine me bald with these ears? Do I have to shave my ears too?
It's gonna be huge.
Every piece of hair,
In the event.
including the ears.
Have a leader meeting just so everyone's
And my tail?
In the captain's
Yep.
So you're telling me I have to like, okay, but what if I do this? Alright, what if this? I have to shave this. This is a lot of shaving, Victor.
It is a
It's
lot.
a lot of shaving.
It would take a while.
Honestly, yeah, you just need to bite the bullet and then fill everyone in later. That's what we did. We were waiting and waiting, and then we just did it.
Victor, I'm not going bald.
Suit
I'm
yourself.
not gonna be like a hairless cat. Although hairless cats are cute, but I won't do it.
Yeah, he gets stuck on like really.
Let's just have me and Victor be friends.
That was like
He gets. No, he just fixates on a really silly topic that everyone will disagree with him on, and just go.
And it's fun.
I think he has a curse of the.
Don't worry. Looking down today has been a
They
little
don't
bit
get
of an
our,
issue.
you know, our banter. It's okay.
I have 2 curses. Can you double curse? Maybe he has a curse.
Sorry, I feel my arm being
I'm gonna
pulled
go wash my face for a second.
like a spirit dog.
Is that a faith thing?
But now it's being physically bold.
Oh, I don't think we have the resources to diagnose people.
I'm helping.
Exactly.
Thank you. Can you help put it to sleep?
Just imagine, like, you look at him, you see, yeah.
Go to bed.
Yes, most definitely. But also, it's
Spirit dog.
but like in the back of his mind, there's just a little guy that's just going.
Do you have problems with bloodhounds, Nerali? Being a rabbit?
You know, I actually don't see too many, like, dogs back home. So, I couldn't tell you.
How about of the hell variety?
I only hear stories. Well, I love those, because that's my best friend.
Well, then you're in for a good
Yay.
surprise. Best friend.
Maybe.
I've been thinking about the yippee a lot recently.
That's fair.
I'm comfy.
I bet you are.
Is Star
Oh, ooh.
I don't think I ever
I
told
did see him for he's talking
One
to
moment. I must go and, like, take the
okay, so
spirit
that means
dog
he's gonna
somewhere.
be gone for a bit.
Oh, why would they do that?
Coretta's been having that
So-
shit.
What? What? Why are you barking at me?
I got the scent masking thing.
Morning.
So we got that. Now we just need an illusion
Morning.
spell or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all are actually full sending
Also,
that?
where's Stark?
The thing
He's just doing
Yeah.
it.
I have no idea, so then
What?
with Coretta,
Me
which means he's gonna
taking
be
a
here forever.
human to do diplomacy is just gonna fucking be the worst thing ever. Probably.
Stark said, do it. So I was like, okay, I'll just relay that. Yeah,
I think the
he's like talking to
first-
Coretta.
Screwed.
Okay.
And with the track record with Coretta, that usually means they're like locked away for an hour.
Oh boy. What are you thinking about, huh?
I guess I just
More hairless
get to be
rabbits?
a fucking Lycan
Bald.
for this mission, I guess.
Yeah, be cool.
What is Zachary doing? Or making someone do?
She's working on the Lycan diplomacy side of things. Stark suggested she do so. So, I guess you gotta look the part and smell it too.
Yeah, I guess I just have to.
Not a bad idea amongst Crystal Thorn.
Is that all I am doing, by the way? Is that all
To
I am
be
doing, by the
fair-
way? Where's Stark? Where's Stark? Where's Stark?
Is your squad lead?
I think it makes it me a little bit less
Yeah, I
likely
know.
to get bit as well. Targeted. Wolf blood is not.
Ellie?
I don't think it's gonna work that well, but it's something.
Yes.
Yes.
good.
Oh.
Professor
Yep, there it
Blaze
is.
has been looking for him. Oh, never mind. Professor Blazer was looking for him. That's the only reason I asked.
Coretta has
I know,
stolen
it's-
him.
Oh, Professor, Coretta has stolen him.
So I've heard, yes. I will
If
let
you're not
you-
getting him until later.
Dead immediately. Is my concern.
So more than likely I'll have to catch
Dead
him after the
immediately.
lesson.
Wait,
What are we
which
doing
one?
about
Coretta or
the
Stark?
vampires?
Zachary?
Do we have anybody on
Part of
that?
this meeting?
Just
No,
generally.
he's gonna-
No.
He would be the first to go.
Mhm.
It's something else. It's
That is easy.
So,
Leave
his
them to
idea
me.
is to make me appear
If at all possible.
for the entirety of our
Though I cannot be around all the time.
That's what I'm worried about. We need to have our meeting.
What? Why?
I will try to arrange one this evening.
No, so I say it because it seems like a stupid idea.
With who is here?
But I'm hoping
Stark
you...
suggested that she works with Zachary
To
and
like
on the
how Levi's
Lycan
working with
diplomacy
you.
things. Yeah.
on the diplomacy stuff.
So he
and
wants.
he said,
So wait.
no Lycan is gonna listen to a human. Why don't we
So
just make
Zachary
you look like a
wants you.
Lycan? In which case, if I get caught, there is no fucking way that I'm coming out of that with like
It's not.
all of my
You
facets.
are
with a liar?
no. It's not just that. It's not just that. It's not just that. If they know that he's lying and you're lying, all our credibility goes down the
They'll
toilet.
kill
The
him.
coffee
Exactly,
stained toilet.
that's exactly the concern.
You'll
Good
probably
job
be
remembering
fine.
your jacket.
But just you'll probably be fine physically. They just won't trust you. Zachary is a stupid idea.
Depends.
What? What's the stupid
Yes.
idea?
Your ideas.
You're a stupid idea.
He just wants to see
Why?
the years I had for
Cosplaying.
Spirit Week again.
Turning her into a werewolf. That's a stupid idea.
And you think taking
Beyond
a
the fact-
human for the first diplomacy fucking ever is gonna be a
He
great
did
idea?
jokingly offered to.
No,
ask
I
me
don't.
to
I think it's
marry
a,
me
I think it's
as well. So that's
That
fine.
sounds
I
like
think
a
it's gonna be
huge
silly
last
idea. I
resort.
definitely don't think either of
That's
us.
lying
should.
is not a
I'm
good
going
idea.
to- However,
And
if
you
they
think
find
me
out,
I'm not
alone
surviving that.
should
No,
do
yeah,
that?
but that's
It's
something
just
like
me?
that's
Worst
like reserved on the
We're all
table
dead.
if you're already dying.
I'm just
We're done.
saying, if she goes and they find out she's a werewolf, which is
The amalgamation I am, instead of
I'd rather
living
get
Yeah.
eaten by a worm in a
which
bagua.
is very
Tell my
possible.
family
Not
that.
only is she not going to trust her,
We are most
she's
certainly
not gonna trust
fucked,
you.
Rana.
She's not gonna
That I
trust
have
anyone.
gathered.
Destroy any type of buildable
We already-
relationship.
I with the whole spiel was Stark shaking me by the shoulders about how fucked we are.
Nah.
I hope you respect them killing you.
It's glad we all agree.
If
I can't hear you over Zachary screaming.
I'd be flattered. I'd be
It's glad
flattered.
we all agree that we are screwed.
I did that one.
At the bare minimum, after classes, if we have any,
Everybody should do that, honestly.
I hope we have a leader meeting, a leader and a second meeting, so that all the heads are
You would not be
on the
happy
same
with it.
page, and then we can disseminate that to everybody else.
this is why
Because
I
if
should
we
not
learn with
be
Rana's meetings, we
going
cannot
by
get the
myself,
whole
because
class
most of
together in
I
one
have
spot.
some homework
and
to
listen.
catch up
No, they all
after
hate. So it's
class.
good to have it on.
I think that's
But
a decent idea.
later this evening,
I just don't think
We'll try.
pretending she's a werewolf
She's
is
a
a
fucking
stupid
babysitter.
idea. I think pretending she's
If he's gone by the leader meeting, you're coming instead.
No.
I'm electing that. Okay.
We're probably worse.
Valid.
It'll be fun.
Someone's gotta know.
It would be stupid. As stupid as pretending she's a werewolf.
hold off if I am busy. I will make time.
Okay. Okay.
Fair.
Rana has already stood in my place
He will
before.
probably-
You be aware.
He will probably. Well, she's fine, but yeah.
Tell Stark
He's
to
probably
fucking
gonna
wait.
organize it, so I will. Okay,
it's a
I'll
cool idea.
tell
I'm
him to
gonna
fucking wait.
Working with any of the other.
Good.
Please do it in that voice.
We need to work
Because
together.
we're-
Can you fucking
Also,
wait?
I know, but maybe the
I'm getting better
first
at it.
encounter
When it-
doesn't involve one of us.
You are.
When it comes to my
Fine.
kind, I literally
It makes my
learned this
throat
with
fucking
the
hurt.
other pack that I met. What the
Mhm.
fangs or whatever the fuck they were called.
Wait.
2 seconds into phone, Brooke. We're all
Since
gonna
you're
get on the floor by Bat Squad.
From what I'm hearing from this side conversation, and I'm barely listening to it, I'll need to come up with some plan B's and C's and like X's.
Why don't you take Ellie?
Okay.
I hear yelling and
What?
Hannah saying that I'm
want to run
Zach's
into the one I
babysitter.
What am I
doing? Check this entire time,
Just
which
for
is
you.
so fucking great for me.
She's reasonable.
I can't hear anything. No.
I'm
I'm just blocking everything out. I can't hear shit.
Okay. I've been delegated to
You're smart in
See
the
if we can
not.
find other ideas.
Than a human.
I guess.
No, that's a great idea.
Okay.
Ellie would be a great choice.
guess.
And Morgan. Morgan's smart.
I will. Okay. Well, I would still want her to at least collaborate, but I would at the bare minimum like to have a full leader meeting so all of us can be on the same page and then disseminate that to all of our members. But apparently we have to fucking wait because he's got homework to do after class.
What do you mean homework?
Fuck.
That essay we were assigned the other day.
Fuck your homework!
I've yet to finish it.
Just do what I do. Half-assed.
He has yet to finish it.
Fuck your shit.
I'm not going to half-ass it like you, Cortez.
He's gonna full
I
ass
didn't know
it.
the topic.
I
It's
don't.
fine.
I think there's more important things than an essay, but I guess I get your point.
Answers my
Getting
question.
kicked out of school is something
I
I
get to
rather
take
not
longer on my essays.
deal with.
I say half-assed, but I'm still able to write a full
I'll
5-page
stop.
document in about a day and a half. So.
Is it
Good for you.
legible?
Yes, it's legible. I'd rather fucking throw a panic attack if I fucking slack on shit.
Why? Why cry?
What about it? Are you mocking me?
I'm just fine. I gotta find everything. Every little thing.
No,
if I
Steph
can
wouldn't trust you a second.
make you regret doing it.
Excuse
me?
Really?
I am the emotional side of the leadership that is Crystal Thorn.
It's alright, just lie to vampires. Act formal. And above them. And you'll be fine.
I feel like that's not gonna go.
I will try, even throughout my entire life, that everybody believed they were above me.
And just
So I'll do my best.
delegating me to, Is that even a good idea,
Not
considering
how vampires seem to have like this
fair.
mighty
Fine,
than
they
thou
seem
kind of
to.
mentality? All of them?
They all do. That is the point. If you seem weaker,
Why would you?
inferior to them,
And you can help delegate.
they will prey on it.
Let him go. Yeah, I will.
Well, if he's not ready,
I
after
do have a
class,
glamour
I'll
earring. I
drag him
can
out for it with
glamour
you.
myself to look like something else, if
Okay,
anything.
cool.
If it comes in handy.
May come in
I
handy.
think they respect a fish.
Mm-hmm. They respect a fish more than a human?
More than
Sorry, I'm
likely.
What about a blue human?
Okay. Bloomin'.
A bloomin'.
Stop.
I think the more animal you are, the more you're respected to lichens, I guess.
Understandable.
The tribes are
We'll
usually
figure it out.
tribes.
Do I still stick
They live in the wild.
What if we tried making friends with some
What do you mean?
Like,
we'll find one of the lonely kids.
We discussed
Yeah, one of the
a
lonely
month ago
kids.
that I stick out.
Hey, you want to help us?
Right. You are a young maiden with very pink skin.
Okay.
And you
Can
look,
not describe my squad mate as a maiden.
I am telling her she
Totally
looks
forgot
delicious.
What we talked about.
And will look delicious.
Okay.
To my kin.
I'm not certain if I feel disgusted about that or just uncomfortable.
I am just being truthful.
Don't
Wait, do they?
about me.
Never mind. I don't want to. I don't want to know.
If you are healthy,
you are healthy and able-bodied.
It's the concern
You're on the
that
table.
there was a
There's-
mention
there's
of at one
the-
point my blood stuck out because of the Fey mana within it. I don't know if that's still a thing. If that's still like
If you are
an obvious
bleeding
thing, or
in
if
front of my
somehow
kin,
got under control.
then it will be a problem nonetheless. But yes, your
Let's try to
blood has
make that
a
reality.
curious quality to it.
Yes, it does.
You almost fall or something?
It will either deter them or attract them.
I mean,
It is up to the vampire.
either way, either fucking way, I think it goes for everybody that we're not going to be travel alone. Nobody is. Nobody should travel alone. Doesn't even matter. So,
Indeed. They are hunters, both lichens, humans, and vampires. No one should be isolated, if they can help it.
can we just, like, not go? Can it just fix itself? Can it just...
Or it's so easy.
Can it just be okay? Yeah, I know. Can we just, like, be okay? Can we just
Put a,
not?
like,
Can we
illusion
just
on the
chill?
school. So when they
Can
come
we
here to
chill?
find us, the whole place is blew up.
It's rubble. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Augusta. Bye, Augusta.
Bye. Bye. Oh, damn. Yeah, she was...
Today's the Like day. asleep during the Vanguard meeting, so.
Oh.
Because I apparently go to those now.
Imagine having a meeting.
I just harass Vanguard.
Girl.
I'm playing.
He's got homework to do. So he can't.
Make
You
sure
have
you
to
do your
fucking
homework.
wait.
We'll fucking wait for you, don't worry.
It will fucking wait.
This is a superiority complex I I won't was be talking there. about with vampires.
I'm immune to both of your goading. Keep trying.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yes, both.
Victor's, there's 3 of us. All.
Yes, but there are specifically 2 of them goading me.
There.
Who's that?
You didn't listen.
I wonder.
I said, that's fine. It's fine.
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to make a lot of those vials tonight. As we're leaving,
Yes.
I think, right? We don't know that, actually. We're gonna make a lot of...
It's fine.
Now you jinxed it, Rana. We're going to be leaving later. Fuck.
Wait. What? I think she has some divination magic going on right now.
Hey,
She's
no.
seeing the future.
God
I'm
damn
not a
it,
genie, I
Rana.
promise.
Forget that happened. Forget that happened.
Anyways, rewind.
Surely we have several more weeks of wait. Surely.
Sure. That'd be appreciated.
How much they fucking delayed it.
Something fucking done.
Oh, my FPS.
I'm gonna lay on the ground. I'm just
My hums.
I'm just gonna take a nap.
I remember Augusta told me that she had stuff that she wanted me to do, and then forgot it as she was telling me. Said she'd tell me later, and then never did. So
She died inside, I think. Yippee! Something to focus on.
Yippee. This is why I have the yippee stuck in my head.
That's the Underdark version.
Yippee.
Which one is it?
Orange.
Why do we have a candlestick on the ground over here?
No, we're gonna perish, we're gonna die, we're not gonna make it.
Go away.
You alright?
Just an accident. I thought I was, gonna smile, but instead I, lightened.
Happens.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us.
I'm gonna die at any second.
And some say smiles are magical.
That's concerning at all.
Preferably not in the assembly of custom. You gotta go.
I'm sorry, I should think about others before myself, right?
Yeah.
No, you do you. If you want to die,
If
just
you
blow
just
up.
die over chair. He has homework he has to do after class.
Act like you don't know nobody.
Make more work for yourself. Oh.
Maybe don't do
Okay.
Take a seat, cadets.
Oh, my back.
We've got a lot to do today, and very little time to do it.
Oh.
We've gotten our orders.
Don't tell me I was right.
Tonight, we'll be packing up and preparing to leave. I want all of you to pack camp supplies and assist in the other professors preparing to leave. Make sure your own supplies and whatever you need is packed on the ship before you leave for the night, and make sure you are packed on the ship. We're going to be traveling about 9-11 days travel, given the issues recently on the roads. Let's see what else is here. Right. We will be marching over land. As you've seen from the maps, the city is landlocked. So get ready for marching. We're going to need hatchets, cookpots, the like. Things for
Oh, it is landlocked. My bad.
4 of those days will be by boat. After that, we will be marching. Or rather, you will. Also, load in the squad tents. Yes, that's what we do. Right. Right. I will not be joining you on this adventure. Someone needs to stay back and protect the academy. Professor K and I will be setting up wards. He may, if things work out well, he may join you. But until then, the lead commander, the commander in this case, will be Professor Barrion. You will follow his word as law. You look to him for guidance. I hope you will all understand the importance of this mission, and all understand the importance of making sure all of you come home safe. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. You'll be getting your mission statement from the professor once you reach land. Well, the exact of it, anyway. But for now, you have a lesson. The professor will be giving you a lesson on the part 2 of the culture of Fallbrook. Listen carefully, as it might be very beneficial to your arrival there. I believe we have fairy mail. If you find yourself with nothing to do, please ask the Professor Blazeheart and the other professors if they need help preparing. Professor,
Mr. Gusta.
do you have anything you want to say about your class today?
I got a letter for you.
Professor Neum.
Thank you very much.
One more.
I think today we'll be switching things up. Go to the Art and Veil wing. Otherwise, there's not much for me to say.
In case you are dismissed. If you have any questions, please come see one of your professors or myself.
Did you ever remember that list of things you wanted me to do?
Oh boy.
I did.
If we are all still here around evening time, I would like a squad meeting. We are missing 2,
That's fine too. I'm going to give my.
but we'll fill them in.
Double check on what's on the ship.
I'll come find you if anything.
I'll be around.
Potions were already done, and the blood is already. So like, yeah. I'm scatterbrained. Yeah, I know you did. I remember you were right. So, and I double checked everything.
He does this.
So you were already doing what I was going to ask you to do. You just kept it going. So.
That's just what I do, yeah.
I don't think you need me telling you to do it again.
Perhaps another time when they're less busy. I mean, I keep mine tame.
And Stark is fast as fuck, boy.
He always is. He's just he's just going.
Yeah, no, he's going. I feel like I want to collapse at any second and I'd be comfortable.
I honestly kind of feel the same way.
What's going on here? Right, class.
This is school.
The carpet looks nice, actually.
What the fuck?
Rana! Sorry. Actually, no. No.
What?
Like, oh, what are we doing?
After the
Class. This is
Class.
school.
Hoshi, who are you talking to? Hoshi? We gotta go to class. Don't worry.
Feel free.
I'm very serious.
Anybody who wants to learn.
Don't bother them with this.
I see. I can't wait for this class to see how humans have.
You're gonna get profiled. You're gonna get profiled, and we're all gonna laugh. You're gonna get fucking profiled. People who, you know, are them.
Everybody has the Zoom.
It's gonna be on. You okay?
You.
Just very sudden. So I'll be okay.
Welcome.
I've gotta be okay.
Give everyone a moment to settle, and then I'll begin. Alright. Today we're going to be focusing on the werewolves and the humans of the region. Understandably, the humans are a little bit less complicated, but there is some stuff, mostly history and background of Fallbrook that I'll be getting into.
Chat, let me know if you can hear Conf. If not, I will turn down the music.
Now, the werewolves are an often misunderstood species.
Actually, yeah. I'll turn down.
Their history, unlike the vampires. Even amongst themselves, they often argue about their origins and their purpose, how they were made, why they exist, how they should live. And this has led to a lot of conflicting information. The main division is between
Little quiet witch. Okay.
Malar and the Gaia, as we'll call them. The followers of Malar and the followers of Gaia. I'll just be referring to them as the Malar and the Gaia for short, because I don't want to say Gaia werewolves every time. It's a bit of a mouthful. To add extra layers of complication onto that, there was a large number of werewolves who were captive during and then for the years following the Vampire Wars, which has also led to a bit of confusion and conflicting information. As I said, the primary division between the wolves comes in their beliefs about their origins. It's mostly understood that the werewolves seem to have been created sometime during the Vampire Wars, around 225-ish. Despite this fact, there are actually many of the Gaia that argue for an earlier origin point, placing it around or even before the Great Pulse. These claims have been fairly thoroughly debunked, however. It's not very widely held anymore. According to the records of the humans who lived at the time, which lived alongside the other humans who eventually became the werewolves, the werewolves actually originate from a large army that was sent north, attempting to flank around the cliffs of Faust into the Darklands on a land bridge that used to exist on the east side of the continent. While on this trek, the humans were met by something, either Malar or Gaia, and they were turned into the first werewolves. They accepted this as a boon to be better weapons to fight the vampires at the time. But
interesting.
The land bridge that they traveled split, stranding some of them in the north, deep in enemy territory. According to the Gaia, the Earth Goddess came to them and gave them this boon early in the journey. It was only later that the land bridge was deliberately split to divide their forces in half by Malar. Malar used this situation to then tempt those who were stuck in the north into accepting him, turning them into something slightly different and unnatural, at least according to the Gaia. The Malar, on the other hand, claim that the land bridge was split by Gaia. After all, she is the Earth Goddess, none would have the power to do so more than her. They claim that Malar granted them their forms, and that they are a more natural version of the werewolf, due to their ability to actually breed and procreate and make more werewolves amongst themselves without having to resort to turning. which is something the Gaia werewolves are not capable of doing. The Malar are savage hunters by nature. They tend to stay away from civilization and they dwell in the forests in packs. The Malar who are held captive by the werewolves, or by the vampires, sorry, have also exhibited several strange, unique characteristics separate from those who have not experienced captivity. Their societal structure became a lot more hierarchical and built around power and strength. Violent conflicts usually determining who led the pack, and that leader being called an alpha. To the contrary, the Gaia wolves are more in tune with nature. However, that is more due to religious practices and beliefs passed on from Gaia, rather than how they actually live. They respect nature, but they can't actually create offspring of their own. They must resort to turning a human in order to continue their line. The children of two Gaia werewolves, or a Gaia werewolf and a human, will always be born human. It is also worth remembering that the Gaia werewolves were born human and then turned vampire. Or turned werewolf. I've been doing too much reading for that last class, my brain. Because of this, they're often considered more tame and civilized.
You got comf.
Despite this, while the Malar live more amongst nature, the Gaia respect it, and they try to protect it and care for it. Their devotion to Gaia is said to rival even the Farah of Dewsbury, but well, that's a matter of contention. Regardless of the type, werewolves can only turn a human through a bite on the full moon. Cuts and injuries and other things will not result in a turning. These wounds can be cleansed, however, with magic or kept at bay by wearing silver talismans. Right. There are many holidays and traditions that are practiced by the werewolves, though one of the most significant, similar to the vampires, is actually the blood moon, though for very different reasons. The meaning behind the blood moon differs from group to group, however. The Malar are said to grow in strength when under the blood moon, and also in wrath. They become more reckless and aggressive. They see this as a sign of their god Malar's dominance over Gaia. The Gaia, however, have an old myth regarding this event. It is said that, following the perversion of her creations by Malar, and the creation of his wolves, a great battle was fought. In this battle, Gaia thrust up the mountains into the sky, and their tips pierced the moon itself, a wound inflicted upon Malar. And the blood was stained red. The moon was stained red with his blood. According to the Gaia, the blood moon is those old wounds from that battle reopening in Malar.
Superstition.
Makes him weak and unable to come to the aid of his wolves.
The blood moon is our holiday.
There are many arguments between the two groups about this event, though whenever challenged by it by the Malar, the traditional
Lycans
response
merely
of
adopted it
those faithful
because we
Gaia
enslaved them.
You hunt in vain because your god never howls. Finally, let me... Right. Despite their capability to reproduce amongst themselves, the nature of things has resulted such that even many of the Malar werewolves are, at this stage, not pure of blood, as they would say. Most are half-bleeds, results from mixing over just the hundreds of years as it happens. Despite this, the few full-bloods that do exist, or those who are at least close to it, are often held in high regard by the Malar. some of the more fanatical, full-blooded Malar hold some strange beliefs about their god and, well, about being of full blood, though these are often rejected even by many of their own kind as dark. Despite all of this division and conflict, the werewolves have found some measure of unity in recent years. A small measure, often with their claws forced by humans, unfortunately. The release of the majority of the Malar wolves was the result of many lengthy negotiations between the humans and the vampires, including some by the Cross-Allied Forces itself in later years. There's one sanctuary that the werewolves have created for themselves, however, a site of religious significance that has very murky origins that mostly date back to myth. Jarnivore. It is a neutral ground even between both the types of wolves. It's very taboo to spill blood or even fight on those grounds. The other is human-made, and it is the place that we will be visiting soon, Fallbrook. Right. Really quickly, if we would, if Cortez and Cadet Hart have anything to note, if they would like to come up about potentially combating werewolves or similar creatures. I know there have been instances of them going a bit wild, so it is potentially possible we might have conflict.
Sir, if I may, if Zachary is comfortable, he would probably know more than either of us.
If can help. If Zachary would like to as well, he can.
I was about to say, did they call the hunters before they called them?
I mean, I do have a small thing for deterrent to go over, but other than that, Zachary would know interpersonal relationships to de-escalate and prevent, hopefully. I've handed out a few things for some of you, but I'm curing some of the other items. If you want to request from me, there is silver powder available. I'm keeping it separate away from most of your squad, just in case. Basically, it comes with a little manual. I made sure to make it dummy-proof for some of you. Pack a little bit of the silver powder into the object, cork it off with a little bit of the black powder, and then put a little bit of the soft cloth on top and wrap it. And if you need to, as a deterrent, you throw it at the ground or at the object. It will disperse into the air.
Silver isn't just for werewolves either. It is useful against other creatures. Not all, but a good number of them that we might meet in Fallbrook. Or we might meet on our journey.
Yes.
As a note, silver in itself doesn't kill. From what we know, it injures them to the point that it would be healed about as much as a human would. It stops their regeneration. If you want to harm one non-lethally, if that is your choice to do so, you can. But if you hit them somewhere where it's going to kill a person, it would kill them as well. That is all
If
I
you're
have to
meaning
add,
to
sir.
harm them, then yes. We're not going to deploy Wolf's Bane unless absolutely necessary, as that's a poison in itself. A little bit barbaric on my part to use unless you are using extremely small doses and controlled, so Hannah and I probably would know how to properly use it, otherwise try not to. Magic will also be effective. Fire works really well, as does most spells. Do be careful when trying to fight them on a physical. I know some of you are strong, but they will surprise you with their speed and strength, so...
And
Yes,
they
just
never
because you
fight
can
alone.
kill something by
Almost
stabbing it in
never.
the heart doesn't mean it won't rip your head off.
And as they are wolves, they almost never fight alone. If you fight one, expect to fight the pack.
Yes.
That
Hopefully we
and
can avoid
expect to be
conflicts,
trapped.
Of course.
For the most part, yes.
You never know. It's a city,
on
and every
that
city
point,
has its
yes.
thugs.
They're sometimes prideful, even though they are smart. They like to pride themselves in being a formidable pack as a group. So we'll try to avoid any type of aggression, first and foremost. They don't want to get into a fight just as much as we do.
Yes.
That should be it for us. If Zachary has anything to follow up with, feel free.
Right. In that case, I will start to get into the humans then. As well as some general history of Fallbrook, which I should open with so you have some context.
Yeah, I wonder if that was a mistake.
Right. So,
I think he was supposed to call
Fallbrook
up
was founded
Zachary.
in the years after the Vampire Wars by Edwin and Dorothy Kane.
If I were to recall our
As former hunters,
plan.
they both witnessed a great deal of cruelty and violence and bloodshed.
I think he
both
called
on
up
the
Hannah
part
and
of
Cortez
the
early
vampires, the werewolves, and
by
humans
accident.
during the Vampire Wars. And as such, they sought to change this and attempted to bring the three races together. This started in a mountain pass, a valley on the way up to the Darklands.
Which is okay,
An inn,
but
a large wooden structure that slowly grew new branches and wings and sprawled out, and eventually around it grew the town of Fallbrook. Despite their efforts, the three groups have often self-segregated into their own unofficial districts, which have... they're still unofficial, but they're only unofficial in the fact that they're not written on paper. They're fairly rigid. Despite this, there have been fewer conflicts in the area than you would expect, of course.
he would be not, but at the same time, Zachary wasn't... He didn't grow up with lichens. He was enslaved.
Tenuous.
He was enslaved by vampires. He has been recently going back to Ironwood, so he does have experience. So he would have some knowledge, but you could even argue that the hunters, Hart and Cortez, might know just as much, if not more. But yeah, he was supposed to be called up. I guess we're not doing that?
Alter their course or be persuaded.
Conf might have decided against it.
Of course, the humans and the werewolves do not see it this way. Despite all the progress, they're still not quite ready to accept the vampire as their leader, and for better or worse, perhaps. As matters were heating up, the middle son was turned by an unknown werewolf for unknown reasons, which has thrown a pot of water under the grease fire. Currently, only the youngest son remains human, and he has very little support amongst the humans, aside from the fact that he is the only human heir remaining. It's pretty much the only reason they really want him in charge at this point, as far as I can tell. So it is going to be a bit of a nebulous situation we're walking into. I will ask that people keep an open mind. It's easy to jump to conclusions, especially since we will probably be staying in the human quarter. The air quotes human quarter, since it's not supposed to officially be districts. But ostensibly the situation is still peaceful, even if a powder keg it's not exploded yet. So don't be too hasty. With that, though, and speaking on haste, one group that's likely to be a little bit hasty, I'd ask Cadet Hart and Cadet Cortez up again if you could inform us about some of the hunter groups and how they operate in the region. I tend to hope they have our best interests at heart, but well, they aren't exactly unbiased, so it'd be good to know a bit about them before we go in.
cover the group you know. I'll cover the ones I know.
Hunters are proud people. For generations, they've had to protect their homes and their people and their land when they thought they were accosted by monsters, and sometimes when they were. So they are a little less forgiving and less trustful than others. Not every human you'll meet is from a family or is a hunter, but I'm sure all of them have had some kind of, how do I say, interactions with such.
Ties, either through trade or otherwise.
It's a dangerous place. So they're going to be a little bit wary of some of our fellow cadets.
Whether through perceived biases, precognition, things like that. Any main houses out there you think we would run into?
None of my house is active there. I don't know about yours.
Through trade routes?
There's a bunch of them. Every house has a specialty. The Xanders are weaponsmiths. They create mastercraft weapons made to kill their enemies. Caraways are priests. They specialize in demonology, spirits, and fiends of the sorts. Crosses are exorcists. Whitlock's another house. And Silver Stakes, some of you might have met. There's even houses and guilds in the north for the Claymores and in Saigon, which are the Dragon Slayers. There's no knowing who exactly we'll meet up there. Just know that if you have one that looks like if you find someone in Valandor that looks like they can use a weapon, they probably know how to. And they probably know how to deal with the specific people that they can find up there.
Treat
But
every
they
person
are-
as armed, because they most likely are.
But they do
In my
treat...
experience, you can usually spot one by the several pouches at their belt.
Not all of them use alchemy supplies like us. But some do.
Yeah, but
some
a
use
number of
magic.
tools at least. Yes.
And some are purist
Noting
against
on
magic.
that, yes. There are discrepancies in the hunters, as no one can agree on one simple way. So some of them are for magic, some of them are against it. They will basically, how do we put it, higher than thou, because my magic weapon is stronger than your normal crossbow, even though it's the same effectiveness in the right hands. So you will meet people who will grate on the fact that you are carrying something or that you look a certain way, just because they want to show a little bit of superiority, gain a little bit of favor. That goes with most of the hunter houses, the Bennets that deal in explosives and crafting, that sort of things. You touched briefly on the other houses. We shouldn't really see many of them around and about, but you might see some of their weaponry.
Yeah, generally, if you're human, they might actually treat you with... They might actually like you. And not all of them are specifically bigoted, but they are all cautious.
Sorry, Chad.
And the farther north we go, the little more eccentric we are. Hunters don't operate that far up. At least the ones that are a little more sane. So
We
they're
haven't
very
been
sure
to
of
the
their
gate.
abilities.
They stay very far away from the gates of Faust for the sake of the treaties and their own personal protection. Most don't go past Fallbrook.
Do not separate. Only warning. Should be it.
Right. I would advise just general caution and politeness around them. I've not had many good run-ins, so surprisingly, given my line of work, you'd think they'd like me more, but
You know,
it is what it is.
I don't think Yuffie has attended any of these very important social classes. Oh God.
Perhaps because of it, the city of Fallbrook has a history of being.
Godspeed, Yuffie. Godspeed.
Its celebrations and holidays are often.
If she survives, or if he survives Fallbrook,
prickly and prone to pulling a knife on you.
I will be surprised.
A highlight of this, the epitome of it all, the seediest of seedy underbellies.
I think he might have made a mistake, Falco, but he might have changed it.
It is said that
There was a plan to call Zack up,
originally the town,
but I guess he might have changed his mind.
The town housed several warehouses. However, as the town grew, demand for short-term lodgings for ship crews and merchant caravans did as well. One of these warehouses was purchased and converted into a very large lodging house. The Hospitality Entertainment Lodge, or Hell. The Red Light District grew from around this lodge, which then promptly turned into a brothel. And these days, the entire set of streets is just known as the Hells. It is said that just about any service that you could want could be found here for a price. Any illicit substance, illegal materials, anything of that sort. However, it's also said that if you unwisely choose your escort that you spend your coin on, you're very likely to wake up only remembering half the night and only containing about half of your blood. There are gangs of humans in the region, in the district, called siphoners. They'll drug you and drain you, and then sell the blood on the black market. So definitely be very wary of that. I would not advise paying for any of the services in that district.
I would certainly not. I would certainly hope all of the cadets wouldn't pay for a brothel.
Other than this, on a more light note, Spirit Week.
Or pay for a service from a brothel.
In the creatures class,
I guess we're all of age, but still, we're on a mission.
more eventful, we'll say, on Spirit Week, the closer to the Darklands you get. Because of this, there's a large number of interesting traditions and superstitions that have sprung up around the time of year in the region. One very popular one, like again I mentioned in the creatures lesson, involves silk stones. People will place wood carvings that are inlaid with polished silk stones outside of the doorways for the week leading up to Spirit Week.
You can see some of them. Yeah, Falco. Looks at Ryder.
There are also special incense that people burn overnight for the final 3 days of Spirit Week leading up to Hearth's Day. These traditions sort of date back to older beliefs, which are still, honestly, prevalent in far too many regions of the world, about miasma and bad air causing illnesses and disease and misfortune and things. So many houses burn incense over Spirit Week to ward these things off. It is important to remember that people's beliefs inform a large amount of what they do. We've proven pretty soundly that Silkstone probably doesn't really do anything, but they believe that it does, and so they do this. There are dozens of different religions and faiths that exist in Fallbrook. It's a melding pot. While most of the vampires are fairly non-religious, the humans and the werewolves are definitely not. We've already touched on the werewolves and Alar and Gaia.
True, JK. Yeah, Niam could have a bias. Totally.
Probably a natural side effect of it being a melding pot that has had werewolves.
That's a good point.
There are many humans following Gaia there. And beyond Gaia, you can find other followers of many, many other religions, as I said, though one that some might not expect, which is worth noting for obvious reasons. Despite the city's purpose and demographics, there is a small amount of Zarnists within its walls. The views that they hold are a little bit less extreme than those of the Inquisition, which champions the cause.
Dun dun dun. Zaris.
Very human-centric, we'll say.
That's a throwback, huh, chat?
Again, they're not as extreme as those in Abagua and, those in United Sanctuary, but they do exist. So there may be some small trouble with them, but, well, they've learned to keep their peace, living where they live at least, hopefully. So there shouldn't be too many issues with them. With that final note, however, I'm willing to answer some questions now, if anyone has them. Any hands? I don't see any. Right. Well, with that then, I will advise again, one last time, if anyone has not read the book on the creatures of Fallbrook, you can acquire it from one of the shelves in either the lecture halls, I believe. Definitely worth a skim if you haven't read it yet. Other than that, though, that's all I had to explain. Oh, good luck. It's gonna be a bit of a volatile situation, but well, the world's seen worse.
Another town of human supremacists.
Alright, now tell me all the things. Now, Slimer. Okay, don't. Yeah, too many all too many.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
My words exactly, Professor.
Glad we're on the same wavelength.
So, and we're worried about one person dying at Fallbrook, the person that does the stupidest shit. I think they're gonna die the most anticlimactic way by going to this red light district and getting busy.
Yeah?
I don't need to say who it is, Professor. I think you might already know.
I wouldn't be surprised if
And they're not here. They're not here to heed the warnings right now. Oh.
I already made a promise to the headmistress that I'll drag any cadet back here kicking and screaming if I got to, so...
Well, now you know there's a red light district for the degenerates.
Anybody who accepts the invitation to hell is going to be very problematic. That's all I'm saying.
I expected other religions, but not Zara's. The Inquisition.
Yeah.
It makes sense, I guess. They are near United Sanctuary.
Not as bad. No, it's like they're not as supremacists, but they still are.
Religious
Why
freaks,
are we ranking it? They're
fanatics.
Yeah. Okay, I can't wait to get racially profiled. It's gonna be so fun.
Can't wait to knock some teeth into that. That's what's gonna happen.
Let's not. What happened?
Let's keep things amicable with racists. Anyway. Hi, what's
one
up?
racist place right to another.
Can't wait.
So I think I'll be asleep for quite some time.
Maybe I'll get some new words.
Keep moving. I'm gonna go crazy. Maybe.
Well, I don't plan on doing it, but if some asshole is gonna start
If they
harassing the
strike
students,
first.
That's when you
then
should do
you
it.
know, sometimes.
Yeah, Arbor.
Yes. Hello. I can be fast when I want Cortez wanted to meet with you. I was going to see if we wanted to head over to the CT now.
Sure they don't know it was me.
We are there to save the city, not destroy it.
Come find us after that.
But that was also a joke.
I like your jokes, Professor. If only it were easy to cleanse it.
He's just got a lot of meetings, and I need to meet with him and Cortez in a bit.
I agree.
I came from the Academy of the Jean Paul
Light walks the plants and such. Nope.
Although it's been a while since I've
Prestigious.
When do you think would be a good time that you are available?
Nowhere near
I usually am available most of the time. Unless I'm getting dragged somewhere.
So it's sign of,
At any point.
It's kind of
sign of dominance.
Zachary Stark, we should have a squad leader meeting later this evening.
Being taken by the professor. Come along.
I
Oh, later this
have
evening.
something to do. Yeah, I'll be back this
Of
evening
course you
though.
do. We're not good enough for him. Understood.
Just wait for me.
Fine. We'll meet you later then.
Good.
Also,
We'll also
Mason
put
said
that in
he'll
schedule.
be back in a couple minutes. I asked him to.
All right.
I think he listens to 3-Day Bards.
I'm going to kill him.
Probably help him carry the stuff to the ironclad later, but
I don't know, man. I mean, if you need to That was a good one, Sark. I like that.
Alrighty, chat. Victor is going to, I'll spare you the brevity. Or rather, for brevity's sake, Vic's going to return to his dungeon. His dungeon office. And begin prep for the journey to Fallbrook. Alrighty, we have some DMing to do. Let's go. I'll watch what he does. He might have went AFK, maybe. Okay. Chat, I might need your assistance. I'll snipe. will snipe.
How's the note, Hal?
Hello, what's up?
Just a note. You're gonna feel divine energy from Hannah. Her whip was rust. That's
Oh,
all. Enjoy.
gotcha.
Hmm?
Hannah's got a Belmont whip now. Good shit. Alright, well, I guess we'll wait for stealth here. That's a cool, like, AFK animation he's got. Look at the rook picture. It was on this shelf, right? Right? Yeah. He really pimped out his room, didn't he? Oh, there's the boys. Looks great. Ah, castle. He's got a gamer fridge. Shizu's Charm. Ignis Squad. I'm gonna turn on my heater quick for a little bit. Oh my gosh. Adorable. We miss Rook every day. I want you for the CAF. Nearest recruiting station. What you playing with? A magic smartphone. Let's roll for Chips. What's going to be his lucky number for the day? A 14. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, we could lock him in. And Chips was never seen again. Locked behind his magic door. Vic could also be locked in, to be honest, yeah. Both of our secret rooms, we can be locked in. Hide in the wardrobe. Is there collision? There isn't. Yeah, I could totally hide in here if I wanted to. I would have to plank, though. Because there's shelves.
They all went super quiet, you dickhead. Wait, they left us. Who's they? Everybody, they all went.
You think they got on the boat and fuck? Oh, wait, oh my god, Seymour isn't even fucking back. This trip could have taken like 2 days, not 9/11. Wait, 9 to 11.
Ellie, Eska.
What the?
You can't say that.
Goofballs. Esme, we miss her too, and Leonda. We'll open this because he's technically in there.
other scouts, then you'll get information on that. That resource place I was talking about happens at Buckin, which we cannot engage.
Chips. He was crab dancing. Alright, let me turn off my heater.
Where did I put? Of course I put it all the way back. Alright, let me grab the... Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to grab the wooden stick. I will Ekvir respawn. And grab... wasn't prepared. Alright. Well, I might as well just go straight to traveling to my destination. I'm gonna head to Blue first. Okay. Hey!
Chips.
How goes?
It goes.
You good, bro?
No, Chips, I am not good.
Okay.
What's up, bud?
Do you need a hug or...
I need to go pack my things for Fallbrook. I shall return to the arena here in a moment.
Okay. Let's make this quick. What are you doing there? You're looking kind of sussy, Professor.
How am I looking sussy?
What's in the box?
It's currently empty. I'm going to go fill it with alchemic supplies to bring to the ship.
Okay. You're off the hook this time. Carry on.
Do you wish to assist me if you're not doing anything too pressing?
I was actually just getting all my supplies for the trip as well. Sorry,
I would love to, but maybe another time, Professor. Yeah. I'm sorry for waylaying you. Carry on. Yeah, in fact, why don't I hit this for you, sir? Here. There you go.
Thank you, Cadet.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh.
What is contamination is going on here?
Pardon me, sorry, pardon me.
Yes.
Red.
No. Cadets.
Die, please, die.
Sorry.
I'm afraid.
I guess so. Cadet. Cadet.
You know what? I can't do this here. I'm too distracted. Okay, let's go to my spot. Why am I like this?
Oh, shit.
Which color, Cadet?
I'm going purple. Oh, mommies.
Yeah, you did it.
Why is my spot all the way up? I need a closer spot. This is ridiculous. It's fine. I just want to be left alone for 2 seconds. You know what? Instead of going to my spot, I'll do it up there. I'll do it at the lighthouse. Okay. My spot, honestly, is way too fucking far away. I mean, I'm already here. I could just get to my spot, but okay. This is fine. This gives me a good view of the academy. Yeah. Okay. All right.
First things first.
Right. Really need to talk to Victor. Maybe he knows what's going on with
Oh.
my scar. Why did I make that noise? Fucking my head was fucking pounding afterwards. It's too much. So many fucking questions, not enough answers, as always. Guess I'm gonna be practicing with this wooden stick here. Was gonna be practicing with the scar, but I guess. Alright. Let's focus up. Go through some forms. Then we'll pack. Don't mind if I do it right here. Oh, I haven't stretched yet.
Closing your eyes, Chips. There's a sense of etherealness, almost disembodied. The wooden sword in your hands begins to glow blue. The world slows. The birds in the breeze cease. And your vision fades as Chips collapses. Falling through time and memory.
Hey, Stealth. I'll hide the wooden sword where all the items spawn inside of the bookcase.
Hello?
Chips. A memory hits you, the last thing you remember. An ambush in the forest. Cult members. A metal man, insane. A large anointed soldier swinging at you. And then darkness. Falling into darkness.
So, am I dead? Huh? This is it? still have a sense of self. There's gotta be a way out, right? Where am I? Who's there? Show yourself.
There is no way out.
Oh? How do you know?
No fringe of hope left for you.
You know, I've come back from worse. Alright?
That you have. You are special, aren't you?
What's that supposed to mean?
You are unshackled. Free. Like me.
Like you. I'd never be like you. Whatever you are. Never.
We are more similar than you think. You and I.
I think you have something messed up here. I'm nothing like you. Stop saying that! Show yourself!
The bindings of fate do not hold you, as they do not hold me. We are the same in this. We are free. I can help you out of this end. Without me, you will die.
So you want to help me escape this place? For what price?
No price. No deal. Friends. Colleagues. Family. For we are one and the same.
You keep saying we're one and the same. I don't even know what you are. What are you?
I am this pit of despair, the hollow point of your heart, the shadows under your feet, your true feelings, your true self. I am it all, and you are me.
So,
assume I'm like you. I'm unshackled. What am I supposed to do? Huh? You help me out of here and do what? Just live my life?
Our purpose will reach its end.
Are you saying I'm gonna die if I don't accept your deal?
Without me, your embers will burn out.
What do I call you?
I have many names. But you may call me Darkness.
Darkness. I will never, ever make a deal with you. You've taken those that are most fucking precious to me. How can you sit here and talk about being my fucking friend when you've taken them from me?
You will change your tone eventually.
Never. Never! You hear that? Never.
Creeping tendrils of inky black begin to pull you under into a pool of void. Your vision darkens. Your heartbeat stills. Is this the end?
Never. It's hard. Just maybe I can see my family again. Guess I have until this candle goes. Okay. Hello? Wait, is someone there?
Your embers are running out.
How'd you get here?
I've been here.
Thanks. Oh, have a seat. So you sending me off?
Perhaps. Have you given up?
It hurts, man. I'm trying so hard. So getting tired. And I feel horrible about you. About the academy, about my friends. I really failed everybody.
Don't beat yourself up. You didn't fail anyone. Look. There's still a flame.
Yeah.
Amongst all of this. You're anything but a failure. You've pressed on.
Thanks. Elon.
You've survived. Against all odds.
Ever wonder what if... My whole life just seems like... like I'm... this. Are you afraid of me?
There's a part of you. Yes. The unknown. You are unlike anyone.
You'll always be my friend, though, right?
Not friends. Brothers.
Thanks, man. I'm glad you're here. Makes this better. Thought I would have to be alone.
If we are cast into the abyss, you will still not be alone.
Maybe he's right. Maybe it's too soon to give up. There's this light.
You should give up.
Huh? Vic? What do you mean?
Snuff out the candle.
But you just... I thought...
That'd be the easier, simpler way. The thorn in my side. Finally dying. Good riddance.
But you... I thought we were brothers.
Brothers. You're a stain on my kind. Stain on me, ever since I met you. It has been my mercy, my guidance that has kept you going.
It's true, I've been nothing but a burden. I have regrets. I truly am sorry.
Sorry. After all that you've done to me. To the others. The people you've killed. The people you've turned to ash. Ones that we've all called our family. Sorry.
Want to be this way. Please, Victor. You're my family. I don't.
I am not your family. You are nothing to me. You are nothing to the rest of them. Wallow here in this lasting, dim candlelight. This is where you belong, isn't it?
No.
The candlelight flickers, barely alit, the wax melting by the second. Life leaving. A voice. A voice in the deep gloom, distant, ever distant, calling for you. It grows nearer and nearer.
So warm.
Feminine, familiar. The light overtakes you, and there's a feeling of warmth. She calls for you.
Me.
Touching the light, you are whisked away through darkness, to blue sky, to snow, to forest, to fields of green,
to deserts, to plains, and to a field of ash.
Taking me. What is that feeling? Want to go forward? we... Okay. Why does it seem so familiar?
With every pulse and step, your heart beats and beats along with it. Suddenly, a pain unlike any you've ever experienced. An attack. Your heart beats and beats, reverberating through your body. Resounding in your mind, beating, pumping. Reaching out, reaching, grasping. Your vision fades as you collapse. Oopsie. Knocked something over. We're gonna pause it. Give him a minute. I think he knocked something down. Scuff. VR chat Scuff. Can't go without it. Gives me a good opportunity to restart our toolkit. Hold. I hope he's okay. Spilled something, yeah. Hopefully he didn't spill it on PC or something bad.
Oh, that should probably not be working here. Oh well.
Hi, Cor. I am in a scene, rather important scene.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, see if you can get aid from Conf.
Okay, okay.
Thank
Sorry.
you. No worries. Hoshi sensed. Chip's in trouble. I don't know if he's good, chat.
Alright.
You knew this was coming. Right.
Maybe.
We'll see about that. You failed us. Time and time again.
Oh.
This infernal sword. You were always weak. Takes a strong hand, doesn't it? Why won't you come out? You're doing this with you.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really figured all this Scar-Chan stuff out, though I don't seem to have mine.
Of course you don't. It's ours.
So, they may be a bit temperamental. Don't need to be
Goddamn. Temperamental. We could have had it all. I would have pulled this sword the moment we retrieved it. Put it to good use.
Like what? Killing?
We could have had everything. Look at us. A vampire. Stronger than them all. We proved them wrong, didn't we? And yet we still hold back.
Don't like being known as a vampire. If you're me, you know that.
And the better you. Aren't we? You're the worthless one. We could have been strong. And yet here we are, frail and weak. In a pit of broken, rusted blades. You're all of these things, and more. I am the real one.
You're nothing but a shade.
A shade? You've never once fixed anything.
Fixed? What do you do? Break things?
You've never once taken anything seriously. Pathetic. Keep running. Keep avoiding everything. that. Running away. Bleed on the floor. This will be your battlefield. This is what you've made yourself. Frail. Weak. You're going to die here. Broken like these blades, a broken boy.
God damn it!
This ends here.
Scarjan.
What?
In defiance, I accept my fate.
This spark won't last. We won't last. What are you laughing at? I am stronger. We've always been. This isn't what it's meant to be. You're nothing.
I'll have to do this the hard way.
The hard way. The hard way.
I finally accept myself. We shouldn't be fighting.
It's about time. The flower opens to a brilliant azure blue. The field of swords melt, the broken blades disappearing. The moon's light shining down, basking in it. Through darkness into light, a spark lit a flame. Resilient. Chips rises, awakens. Hair of ash, sword alit. His foes scream. And one word resounds in the wilderness. Disintegrate. The vision begins to fade. That heartbeat calms. A weight removed.
Jeez,
We may.
well done.
We may return to conf. I'm so sorry. I was trying to remove the sword for the longest time.
Dude, it's okay. I felt bad. I felt bad. You got it though.
Oh, that's the
what are we
thing.
gonna do if he doesn't get it?
I was in the I tested it beforehand and I removed it without effort. And then all of a sudden when I needed to remove it, I couldn't get it.
But Scarchan is like that sometimes.
Yeah.
He's very temperamental. Awesome job, dude. That was fucking amazing. Class,
Yeah.
dude, thank you so much.
No problem,
Fucking
stuff.
hell. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh my god. We cried. We was crying in the club.
Alright, I'll see you
Good
back
fight
there.
Scenes. God damn.
Yeah, I loved it. It was excellent.
Yeah, it was so good. Thank you, Scarchan. Appreciate your help. I will be in touch.
Alright, I'll see you back there still.
Alright, see you there.
There we go. Lead meeting soon, Nini? Gotcha. Thank you. On my way. Chat, I practiced pulling that that frickin' sword before stream, and I had no problems with it. Because it's touch. It's touch triggered. And of course, when in the actual scene, it gave me hell. VR chat like clockwork. Besides that, besides the scuff, I thought the fight went excellent. swap scenes. There we go. We're back. Hi guys. Hope you liked it. I think it was pretty evident that was a flashback to when he was attacked and what happened in that short, brief amount of time when he was knocked unconscious and then revived.
Peeing.
Chad is pinging me, asking me, do chip member
Any like
for their
settings that
pet.
you'd recommend on like the menus?
Oh, yeah. That's that would be a thing. The question is do I wake up right now or not? That's the real question, because honestly, that was such a banging ending. God damn. That was such a banger, dude. Like, after doing such point RP, like, I'm just so fucking exhausted.
That's a good ending. Yeah.
Yeah, I really wanted to get the squad meeting though.
Very true.
I know Ignis meeting, but like I'm also like I also need a moment to process everything too, and some of the ramifications on some things too. I might have to. I know, guys. I know what you're thinking, motherfucker. But that was a lot. Like, bro. Thank you, Hal. That was amazing.
Yeah, no problem, Sal. My pleasure.
Jesus, so cool, so cool. Finally getting Chippy up to fucking speed.
Hell yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Alright, so okay, Chad, how does payouts work? If we, like, didn't pay out right now, can we hold the payout till next stream, or do we have to pay out, like, right now?
Character settings. Right. Okay.
You'd have to cancel. You'd have to refund the whole
opening, like,
entire. Oh my god. Okay.
I try opening my, like, menu. Read that one thing? Sorry, I was...
Chip member for their pet.
My desktop, like, I'm not having any issues right now, but like,
we got a
for
lot of
some
money
reason,
on the
like,
line.
once in a while, I don't know if it's gonna continue, but like, I would try opening it, but it would not like, it would open, but it would not be
He's slow.
interactable, and it would follow my face rather than staying still.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, there you go.
It will just kill you, and then you hit the button, and then it takes a second, and then disappears.
I was actually looking for you. I guess they went into.
Alrighty, going back in.
Just like
gently, just
he
let
was,
Zachary know when he has.
he was doing a hunk me
right now. Just pop by the main hall for me.
Let's go see if they've started that meeting yet.
Hello.
We're having our meeting without you guys.
No, we're not.
Seen Chips around? Or Vavina?
No.
I looked for him.
We were actually.
Lavina hasn't been. I haven't seen her at all, but yeah. More people are looking for you and Chips than us. Because
Right.
wants to do
Squad
like a
meeting.
squad leader meeting thing.
Isn't, yeah, so Chips needs to be here for a second.
Unless he's not doing okay, unless someone can fill in, but it'd be better if it was him.
Do you know where they're meeting?
No idea.
Probably. I think I heard that the plan was to use the war room.
Right.
I don't know how long that's going to take though. So like,
There you are.
because if it, well, it's kind
You
of.
haven't started it, have you?
No, we were literally waiting for you. We were giving you 5 minutes.
Alright.
It worked.
You three hang around. This shouldn't be long. Then we'll try to find
It
Chips
shouldn't be long.
and have our Ignis meeting.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll come find you.
Alright.
You
Imagine if
could
this was
hang
carbonated.
on your own for Ignis.
We'll just go.
I should be fine, yeah. If you see Chips, tell him to go to the war room. I'll fill you all in nonetheless.
Alright.
Come on. Come
Understood.
on. You're the last one. You're the last one we're waiting for. Come on.
Try and get away from people.
Kyle
but
told me to shake this and call for you.
I'm gonna go and
Bile did.
try and look
Yeah.
around, try and get rid of it.
Now I have 2 bottles of this.
Oh, bro, yes.
Lauren.
So much time for the. He's a roho.
The bottle worked!
We're only using that in case of a big emergency, right? You're going to use silver otherwise?
He's in there. He's in Victor!
Go!
Wow!
Sorry. Look at him. He's walking like, he's like, guys.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Congratulations. Meeting time was a bit vague.
I blame Victor.
Well, yeah, because this guy, he wanted us to fucking wait until he was done with his homework. Yeah, I'm not holding this.
Oh, thank you. I need that.
3-day bard listener.
Have a good meeting.
Thank you.
Thank you, Flora. I love you.
Love you.
Okay. Right. Meeting for preparation for Fallbrook. We have all the squad leaders or seconds here now, finally.
Sorry, chat. My
However,
throat's
there are some
killing me.
devices that are being prepped just to be sure that things go well. On Crystal Thorn's end, with the assistance of Mason, we are creating a special device to give to you, Victor, and your group. It is a runic grenade of sorts, with a slurry of mana crystals, holy water, and silver powder. A last-ditch Hail Mary, so to speak, should you find yourself in a difficult situation.
How quaint.
Additionally, we've prepared this. This is a large metal rod, as you can tell. Myself, Liang, and Mason have prepared a technique not dissimilar to Jamie's coin on a larger scale. Should we encounter something massive with heavy armor, the intent is to charge something like this up and hit it with a heavy shot. I.e., if we do happen to encounter something dangerous like a Vargeist, we have some sort of mechanism to try and defend ourselves against such an insane creature. Potions and supplies have been given to the professors for processing, and vitality potions have been prioritized as we will not be bringing a stock of blood. To that end, we've already prepared on the diplomatic side for how we're going to be gathering information and delegating. Zachary knows a bit about that, as he's going to be assisting, as well as Nerali with Gallant. Is there anything else we need to prepare or be ready for or discuss before we end up in this situation?
You mentioned gathering information. Could you provide a little more detail?
Specifically, gathering information that will help with the negotiations. We expect we're going to be going into a situation where there are three factions: the vampires, werewolves, and humans. And from our estimations at present, it seems vampires are likely not to be friendly to our cause. Which means it would behoove us to make the humans and werewolves friendly to our cause, and to be on the same side. To do that, we will need as much information as possible. To that end, I've prepared delegations of a sort to be the first line for a meeting, Zachary and Raleigh to assist with the Lycans, and myself and Levi to assist with the humans.
Got it.
From there, any other information, of course, gets disseminated as we go, and to be honest, between Ida and any who are good at it, any information we can gather about the Necronomicon is priority number 1. Not keeping any secrets here anymore, if any of you aren't already aware. That is something that could be at Fallbrook.
Noted.
Good to know.
So,
I prepared most of Vanguard in regards to this situation, so anything that seems suspicious or kind of...
Do I tell them about Godfrey?
We meet a group of people, and we get in buddy-buddy with them, and then they do something the next day that seems a bit out of character or suspicious. Vanguard is going to be keeping a close eye on that, because we suspect that the vampires may attempt to trick us, or trick the other sides into causing conflict and things of the sort. So
Perhaps a half-truth.
Out for strange differences in regards to that, or suspicious behavior. My other concern that we didn't really touch on in the class is feral wolves.
Yeti, thank you for the sub. 2 months, thank you.
Of the cities and things. I don't know if we'll ever be leaving the city boundaries, or what it even looks like there. Feral wolves are a lot different to, myself, and they will just attempt to kill you. They're usually lone wolves, don't last too long anyway. They don't really work in pack mentality. They will just kill for food. So if you come in contact with a feral wolf, a bit like the Vargeis, it's a matter of just kill it or run.
This goes the same for feral vampires. They are very evident, to say the least. Kill on sight.
Actually, to that end, I'm sure Cortez probably mentioned to you already, Bile.
Yes, Cortez relayed some information about Fallbrook that wasn't exactly relayed to us. That it's a city built on top of an older Fallbrook. The one underneath is supposedly filled with ferals that they tried to basically just cover up. So their sewer system, if you're going down there for whatever reason to sneak around or anything, you'll probably find ferals underneath. Most of the exits lead out towards the north end, apparently. That's where most of them escape to, and then they head off northbound.
God, sorry, chat.
That you uncover. So, for any of us sneaking around down there, be careful.
Is it common for feral vampires to create groups? Factions?
They can, yes, but they are far more... ironically, lone wolves than feral lycans. They prefer, if they are more powerful enough, to raise the dead around them, create their own groups of mindless undead.
I think as the
That
name
does-
implies, I don't know if feral wolves are going to be making any packs down there, so...
It does bring up a interesting point, though. If this forgotten city has been left alone for long enough time, we have no idea how far those pharaohs have evolved. There could very well be something sleeping under Fallbrook that we don't know about. If it's evolved enough, there could very well already be something incredibly dangerous waiting in those halls. So if we get sent down there, we need to be extra careful. Not just to make sure no one turns, but also if we encounter a larger beast.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember... Oh god, what was his name? We had someone visit the campus when Albrecht was around. He was close friends with Albrecht, and he was semi-teaching me. I think it was like Blackstone or something, or Gray. Something, I don't really remember. But there are wolves that you will meet that are probably twice the size of what I am. When I met him, when he came to the campus to teach me some stuff, he was like twice, like 2 of my werewolf forms on top of each other. So I'm very young for my age, so just be prepared for that as well.
Understood. Anything more to add as we go around the table?
I have been to Fallbrook twice. It has been several years.
I can't find him anywhere. I'm just letting you know.
Feel free to take a spot then. Since last I was there, the 3 factions have broken off, still maintaining proximity of the city, but naturally forming their own districts, streets, etc. The humans have stayed in the main plaza for the most part, have expanded from there. The wolves naturally have taken to whatever wooden huts and trees near the forests. The vampires have taken to the catacombs and have dug deep, built an underground district. And as for Cortez, he is right. It is built upon something dark, and they have only ever sealed things in there.
I have a question for you. How are you feeling going into this? You and Chips. The fact of, if it was me, and we were looking to stop werewolves from, taking control of something that they think they should own, I feel like I might have a bias. Can't really say for sure. I don't know the situation yet. Just curious how you feel about it.
As you have said, we will see. If it is my kin that have the right of way, and will benefit the city the most, then we will have change of plans, won't we? I have reason to believe.
We'll have to see exactly
as
what
well.
the climate is when we arrive. What we know now may not be what we find when we get there. Could very well be that the humans, which would not surprise me in the slightest, are the ones actually after the Necronomicon for nefarious deeds. In which case the vampires may be the people to decide with. We don't know for sure until we arrive and gather information.
Okay.
There is also something you should all know.
I have reason to believe there will be a high-ranking official there from Nosferat. Someone of prestige.
Do you know from what house?
I know not.
The house isn't horribly important anyway. What it means is that a powerful vampire is likely going to be there, which is a threat. A major one at that. And if they have any sway over the vampire that's there, if that position that they take is different from ours, they're going to be an enemy we have to deal with, either by running or by circumventing. And we need to prepare for that.
There's something else I just thought about. If, oh god, if there are full moons while we are present in Fallbrook, anything we do is going to be 10 times more difficult. On top of my squad as well, and me having to deal with
mention
Alpha.
That checking the
How do you
charts
want to handle
for the sky, that there was very likely a full moon upcoming. By the time we
For our
arrive, 11
first-
days pass here. I don't know exactly when it's going to be, but there's one upcoming. So with that being said, we do need to prepare for that.
Would it benefit us just not to do anything on that day and take a rest day? Because going down into the deep below of Fallbrook, you know, we could be dealing with some pretty fucked up stuff.
Frank, I think anywhere in Fallbrook will be dangerous on that day regardless. Because the woods
Very
outside
true.
are filled with werewolf kind, as Richard just said. So even if we went outside the city, down to the catacombs in the city, there's going to be threats all around regardless. We just need to be sure to understand that that day is particularly dangerous.
Perhaps
That
it would
might
be
be
wise to delay any sort of political negotiations on that day, though. At least until
Yeah,
after the
absolutely.
full moon has passed.
They could also be celebrating the full moon. Not that that really changes anything, but they might. If there's celebrations, that's a good way to get information. Parties.
I have been privy to celebrations of that sort before, and they are rather jovial. But not all, especially ferals, I imagine, are
Yeah, of course. I'm talking about in the town.
fun-loving. Yes.
Hey, give full permission. If we gotta lock me up in a cage or bind me like we did last time, by all means, I don't want Alpha fucking up anything.
That is to a topic that I did want to discuss amongst each of us, as it is our responsibility as squad leaders to rein in our squad members. Any particular fuck up here could mean certain disaster outside of Fallbrook in the greater world. I'm sure all of you are acutely aware of how strange everything is right now. And with the Inquisition in the United Sanctuary and other powers moving around the world, I mean, Aeon themselves just put themselves back together and are looking for a new fight. A war with the vampires would be not a welcome sight on the stage of everything that's going on right now. And if we fuck up in Fallbrook, that is exactly what we could be looking at. Which means we need to all be sure that our squads are perfect, beyond perfect.
What of the troublemakers?
That's
You either shut them down or you mitigate.
Yeah.
I've already spoken to Liang about Misty and Cortez.
Yes,
I expect you
we've
already know
agreed
about
on
Ryder.
These are not mindless golems, plant creatures, or animals. These are people. Like us. Most, anyway. Yuffie may say the wrong thing to one of my kin, and his neck will break in a second.
Do we jump to his rescue? To any of their rescue?
We play it by ear, I think, because there's no way we can know how it's going to play out. There are many things we could do to de-escalate a situation once it gets started. We just have to be ready to jump on it if need be. Fighting is obviously the last resort, because as soon as we fight anyone, we've chosen a side, and we can't take that back. If we do fight anyone, for those who are less scrupulous, I'm going to be very strict with this. If we have to fight anyone, and we have not chosen a side, we cannot let people get that information out. Because that information could be the end of the rest of us. If that means silencing those who are around us, that may be what it requires.
Are we willing to sacrifice, then? To maintain peace?
I didn't mean the students, Victor.
If the instance arrives. Are we all willing to sacrifice our fellows? To maintain the charade?
If it is
Had
the
to make
difference
that choice
between...
when it came the darkness and the door thing. I think we've all been prepared for that for a long time.
Correct.
I mean, some of the people probably in this meeting room are initiates of the darkness. We're prepared. We all know what we have to do, worst case scenario.
At the end of the day, what we do here matters more than anything we've done before. This is the hardest mission bar none that we've gone on. And it rests on our shoulders to douse a flame before it starts and ignites the world. So if we have to make sacrifices to make that happen, it may be required, and we should be ready for that. But we do not do that lightly.
We just make sure it
We
doesn't come
exhaust
to that.
every option. And then if it comes to that, we do it the best we can. Yes, Rana?
I don't know if this has been talked about yet or anything. I came in a little late. Have we talked about the possible fact that when we go with these different politics groups split, that we fight against each other on who's right? Picking sides, I suppose.
All of that.
I'm not
debate
saying
is
that
kept
any of
behind
you.
closed doors.
We may need to all don our own masks out there, outside camp. Chips and I may need to act differently in front of our kin. Treat you all like cattle, for instance.
The same may be
Zachary,
required of some of us
likewise.
humans if we're to work with the nobles.
Precisely. We may need to get on their good side first, by way of this rudeness amongst each other.
On our first day there, can we gather everybody like this and go over everything we have said in this meeting again to everyone?
I would like to do that if we are afforded the opportunity. Yes, that would be nice. But on the off chance that we aren't able to do that,
there should be at some point before we enter the city, or we have to wherever we're staying.
Or marching, yeah.
ultimately, as much as it would be nice to sit everyone down and have this little conversation, it's going to be up to the squad leaders to get it to the squads, because we can't rely on being able to gather everyone at a moment's notice. If we can, though, I'd love to do that, because then we can make everyone on the same page and understands that this situation is more serious than people have taken missions in the past, and that there'll be hard calls to be made here. Those hard calls may test the morals of some of the people under us. There are people that I worry will not be able to perform.
It's not that I do not trust our squad leaders to do as such. I just think some people can explain things better than others. For instance, I might say something that is not as informative as you may provide. Or I might miss something. It's just my only concern and worry.
I 100% agree. So if we can do it, let's do it. But if we can't do it, just try and get the information to them as best you can.
Sounds good.
I got this, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just wanted to bring up, at the top of my mind, I can't think of any really problematic people, but the only person I think of that has been fucking awful so far to deal with is, what is their name?
Euphemy.
That's the one. Yeah, they are terrible at reading rooms, and every word that comes out of their mouth is almost extremely racist.
I know
so,
he is.
What do you suggest, Gavin? Should we tie him up? Keep him in a basement?
It has been testing my mind to think that sometimes, but no. If anything, hopefully they can be brought in on lighter situations that will still show them the truth of how severe this is, because they need to learn.
Do we really want to test that?
Here?
Why do you think I
Don't
said
exactly
lighter
afford
situations?
mistakes.
Yeah,
Even the
a
lightest of
learning
situations
experience.
here could
Is it
light a
not
spark.
Varian's call at the end of the day? He is our lead
It is.
commander, so...
Varian did
That's
spend some time
his.
specifically training with Euphemy the other day to get them prepared for this. So I think Varian is at least aware of that particular crack in our formation.
And it went as well as you think it would. They still act the same.
That's correct, but it is still Varian's call.
Specifically, their training was in self-defense, not in how to not piss off the local populace.
Their etiquette is a problem. I think we can still voice this to Barian. We are the voices, after all, and I think it needs to be said. Because they're the only one at the top of my head that I can not safely want to take anywhere.
Specifically, the one who needs to voice that will be Gavin.
That's
As
correct.
his squad after.
I trust you're gonna
It
have
was-
Ryder under control. His temper's been insane lately.
Today's been pretty bad. For the most part, he was being better. For like a week, I saw an improvement, but yeah, I'll have to sit down and really talk to him about it.
Another powder keg that I've already discussed with Liang, but should be obvious to the rest of us, is we're going to a place of very dark emotions. And we have a hellhound that feeds off said things.
Misty has half a candle from Miss Bliss or whatever. That's just to help calm her. She's bringing that with, but that's the only one she's got left. Otherwise, me and Liang have discussed it. We're just going to try and keep her focused on anything positive that we can, and if she gets too riled up, we'll try and point her in a direction that's not in front of people. We'll handle her as best we can, but
Oops, sorry, boredom.
Orders still stand.
Sorry about the automod.
If we can't do anything,
Thank you, Falco.
Understood.
you all know what to do. Fortunately. And Cortez as well is being kept on a short leash. He knows the place well. He's given us all this information, but old hunter habits die hard. So we want to keep a watch on him as well.
As far as formation continues on then, for the sake of large group formations, we will retain what we discussed in the past, Zachary leading the front, Liang leading the rear, Arbor, you to assist with our medical support, Victor, our flanks, and myself at the center for stratagems. Anything further, we can discuss on the fly. Outside of that, it's general squad leadership. Any complaints?
Why did you say you'd want us?
You ought to fill the gaps.
That works.
Places where we
That's generally what we're
need.
here for.
Yes. If we fall apart at areas, having extra forces in reserves is incredibly nice.
Should anything
Get a bit too dangerous, people get injured. Expect to fill in their numbers as others take the time to recover.
And I will be the one to likely call that, as I'll be standing in the middle, calling positions. And, well, Victor and Zachary focus on the fight at hand, and leading those beside them.
Do you have one more thing? I don't want to make this about me, but I'm currently not in the best shape and dying. For those who know, you know, and need to know, there is something specific that I'm looking for in Fallbrook that I need, and I don't think I'll be able to do the best performance of my life if I'm continuing to become sick every day. I'm looking to find someone, a skilled hunter, vampire, werewolf, whoever, who can remove the magic markings that are on my body. They are attached to my mana circuits, or whatever you want to call them, and I need them removed. We think it's a part of this process of my mana sapping away at my life. I'm not sure, but it's one theory that we want to remove and get rid of. So, if you can find somebody like that, I would appreciate it.
Really? You're leading our investigation teams for Crystal Thorn? Mark that one too.
I'll be in touch.
Topics of information. Cortez did tell us a bit about Hell and the one area within Fallbrook. It is a good place for information as well as getting supplies if we ever run low. That is a place we can go. Obviously,
Ghostspin, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Ghost.
treat it as any
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
low-income area where people like to fight over dice. No uniforms. If you're going dressed, don't dress in anything too fancy. Keep a weapon on hand and imagine everyone else is doing the same. Because if they're not prominently showing their weapon, they either know magic or they have it hidden somewhere. There's a good chance we're going to have to go there at some point. So just be prepared to do so. Another bit of information is, last time Cortez was there, he said all the brothels and such are connected under one woman. Runs things, a human somewhere. Damn. He doesn't know if that's still the same, but generally, brothels are a good place for information.
A powerful
So if you
man
somehow
would be
find
a
this
very
person,
powerful ally.
yes, if we somehow find this lady and she's still in power, this is a good way to maybe find whatever you're looking for, or anything else that we're looking for there.
Sounds like something that we'd have to give back if we want something.
Likely. Which is why I'm going to ask the CAF if they'll allow us a requisition of funds for bribery. Because if we need it, money does talk. Right. I don't have anything else on my end.
I have one more thing.
Go ahead.
Let's just
You
get
said
the shit
the
out of it.
possibility of the Necronomicon being at Fallbrook.
We have, yes.
Ida. I knew she was in here. I knew it. I was like, Ida's probably in here.
Yes, that was part of the information, I believe. That there's a potential the general is looking for it, yes?
There's a
Which means we
potential
may
that
encounter it and its forces there.
I believe what the professor's mission was dealing with the aftermath of what the general orchestrated.
Right.
That would have cool to know from them.
It would have, but
That would have been so
it got
cool.
to us anyway. So it doesn't matter. And I've already pulled that bluff to one of the professors who seemed surprised I knew. Ultimately, we need to prepare for two major threats. Obviously, the above-ground threat of potential war, but the below-ground threat of anything to do with the Necronomicon is priority number one. Because we can succeed at stopping a war, but fail at stopping the darkness from getting this book, and we will lose in the end anyway. We have to do both.
So there is the potential, probably just figuring out who will be best at which.
That's correct. For all the rest of this, we'll figure out when we get there, because there's nothing we can do to prepare when we don't have all the information. But I think we at least are all on the same page for the most part, as is. So I guess let's grab our things and go try and save the world, yes? Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Try.
Here's your fucking.
That's how everything starts.
They
Is trying.
tried.
Yeah.
You can't wait for everything not to go as planned.
Oh, you know it's not.
Oh yeah, I know it's not.
As they say.
We all know. We don't want to talk about it.
It's gonna be a whole thing. Alright.
It will be.
Last few things, I'm gonna head to the boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Take this rod with me.
Let's gather Ignis for those awake.
Yeah.
Vic, I'll be waiting afterwards. We can talk before you on the boat.
I'll find you.
Hold on, Allie. Do you think we could go into my room? Everything's on the table in the tent. You know where that is?
Mhm.
Can you just shove it into my bag? Should be little slots. You'll be able to feel it.
Okay.
Can you do that for me,
I can
Roman, in the meeting? Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'm ready.
She's it's never not gonna
Let me drop this off.
Okay.
If we have time on the road, we'll try to do another meeting. But for those of us here,
Okay. I'm gonna have to really try and hold my tongue to a lot of the stuff that happens. Because I'm just not a big fan of.
no doubt you will see and hear things similar to Abagua,
Yeah.
Rana.
Yeah. I know. I'm so used to just talking back, but here, I can't. Sometimes I wish Arashi was around. She'd be able to handle a lot more than I would. What do you say?
I know.
Okay, I'm just getting you.
Wait, were
Let's
you
gather
there
up.
too?
Yeah, I told him I couldn't find Chip, so he said I could just sit and listen.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him around here at all.
How's she around?
Is Hoshi around?
She might be in the dorm.
Chat, could you snipe for me? See if stealth
They
is
were around for a little bit, then they kind of
RPing.
well, people kind of just scattered.
Oh, actually, I think they went to bed. Yeah, what's up?
Should I ask why you have a bowl of Fey paint?
They're going to dye their hair.
You dyed your hair.
They're going to.
Ah, to black.
Professor's gonna help dilute it, but it's not like.
Black, actually,
My head on your shoulder for
you
a
might
second.
work
Just need a
in
moment.
Fallbrook.
Just need a moment.
If only
I didn't
slightly.
want to be that big purple target.
I'm sure all of my kin living there would have loved your purple aesthetic.
Oh, really? I don't know if they were like me as the lichen, though.
Touche.
It's like one good thing and then like minus 2 more points for this. But who knows? I'm charming.
It's just us three, I think. What do you want to do?
Let's check the dorms. Otherwise, we'll chat.
Alright. Okay.
We have, what, 9 days to Fallbrook? We'll have time on the road.
A little bit. I was gonna say I think it's like 4 days on boat and then like 7 on land or so.
Oh, good. Probably not in the right order, but
No, it's okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll check Chips's room. You two check Hoshi and Esme. Vivina, too.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
Poshi's should be with chips, if anything, so.
Yeah.
True.
I'll poke my head into the Venus.
Okay, I'll get Esme's.
He's off, guys? Okay, thank you. Well, we're gonna have a half squad meeting.
I think she's kind of more up in the tower, but I let the spider in the front know to let her know that the ship will be coming soon, so at least to go out there, but I don't think she's
Yeah.
gonna come down.
I just screamed it through Esme's door, so hopefully they heard it.
Alright. Half squad meeting then, and then we'll catch up with the rest of them on the road.
Yeah.
Let's sit on the couches over here.
Okay. That works better.
So, to catch you up, both of you, as Rana arrived a bit later, the squad leaders have their plan. As normal, Stark will be head of strategy. Look to him for any orders as such. Zachary will be our frontline leader. If we are ever in a larger fight, or if you are with Vanguard in any shape or form, look to him. However, be aware that he is a Lycan. He may be influenced by several factors. The moon and his kin may look to him to recruit on their side, similar to Chips and I. Leave the vampires to us if you can help it, politically. Act charming, mature.
I mean,
Go on.
are they... Will they be easy to tell apart from just humans in the area?
There are some who
They
can
tend-
disguise themselves. Glamour or otherwise. And then others who wear their appearance proudly. And similar to the rest, Hannah, Cortez, the hunters there. And Professor Neem said, we are surrounded by all sides, possible enemies. The leaders are aware that some of us may need to act a certain way around certain people. A political maneuver, rather. Get us on the good side of the factions.
I'm already prepared to potentially, if any of them deal the most issues personally with any of the hunters from the humans. Last time I was in Valendor just going to visit Hannah's family, most of the people there, whenever we passed through hunter-heavy areas, they had some very particular looks my direction. I wasn't to leave her side at all, lest they try something. That's my personal biggest worry.
How would
The vampires I'm
Glamourine,
less worried about.
how would it work for her? I mean, just towards the hunters. Not exactly the vampires lycans.
That would be a question for the other two. No doubt, there are hunters who can tell the difference, and then inexperienced hunters who can't.
That's what I'm mostly worried about, because being an Air Genasi, we are rare for a reason, because a lot of people believe that we are more than just magical in nature. So.
Well, the blunt reason for myself is pretty much outside this academy, I don't have any rights at all. And it's not because I don't want them, it's because as far as they're concerned, I shouldn't exist. So, technically, they could get away with anything they wanted outside of the fact that I'd be dealing with somebody under the watch of the CAF. Which
Well,
only goes so far.
we will protect you as much as we can.
Yeah. But
Being under the flag of the CAF will hopefully provide us some monicum of protection.
that's the hope, at least. I guess the bigger thing is, out of the three, is one group going to be more troublesome than the others to play nice with?
The general opinion was we will not know until we get there.
Lovely.
Our priorities are obviously to help the city. Help whichever side has the city's best intentions in mind. Whether it be the vampires, lycans, or hunters. Our other mission is to find an item of great power.
Book that Ida was talking about.
Yes.
Figured.
It is believed it is either there or has passed through. Either is bad news. If the teacher's mission is to say anything about it, it merely passed through, destroyed a town, turned the place undead. Imagine an entire city.
Yeah.
That's the worrying thing about this book.
Do they know what this book even can do beyond that?
The teachers?
Anybody at this point. As I'm assuming they're probably not going to tell us, seeing as they've had this information for probably a while and have made no effort to disseminate it to us.
I know not
At least
if...
from my perspective.
I know not if the teachers have knowledge of its qualities. But when it comes to its mythos, I am familiar. It is an artifact. Some say, amongst my kin, it is the origination of undead itself. A dark tome that breeds darkness and calamity. But it has only ever been a legend. It has never been found. Most believe it is as such. Whether this is actually this myth, or if it's something similar, does not matter. It's dangerous and...
The fact that it can get close enough is a problem.
It's it's nonetheless dangerous, and there are people searching for it. If it's within Fallbrook, we need to retrieve it before the families and before the cult.
So I'm guessing it's pretty much almost a given, or at least a strong belief, that we're going to run into them as an outside party.
No doubt. There is also another player. None of you will reveal this to the Academy. This stays within Ignis. Ignis only.
Okay.
I have reason to believe my master Godfrey is there in Fallbrook.
Do you believe he's searching for this tome also?
He travels south from Nosfert. He is as bad as they get. He is an ancient, 900 plus years old, and he is a part of the ruling council of my people. He will no doubt pull strings, influence people. It is what he does. He will use the vampires there as leverage.
What about you, though?
This is why this stays in Ignis. If my assumption is correct, and he is present, I will need to obey him. Whatever he says, I will need to do. If this means going against our fellows, I will have to don a mask. Temporarily. Until I can find a good moment. I intend to kill him.
And what happens when that backfires? What then?
Let us hope it does not. I will need you all to act oblivious to it.
Pretend like we don't know that you're doing it.
Precisely.
Working against everyone, I guess, is the best way to put it.
I need you all to act in a play so the others believe I have turned sides. He is calculating and ever watchful.
But if I can make him believe I am still his to control, that he still has his chains around my neck, I can find an opportunity. He must not gain the Necronomicon. Nor the city. Because after that, he no doubt will come here, to the Academy, in search of it. He knows about it.
You are certain that you have the means to kill him? I'm assuming you're not asking for help in killing him, but you want to do this on your own.
I would preferably fight him alone. However, I may not get that chance. And at least I should be able to maim him. Weaken him. If Ignis is with me.
You do know all you have to do is ask. I don't really know anything about him, but just that alone, I'd be willing to do it. You're far more important to me than a lot of the other people here, so.
I agree.
To that note, though.
If there is no backup plan, we'll be your backup plan.
I'm not
Even if it
afraid of
seems
fighting
like we're
against a
afraid of you.
vampire, because if he relies as much on blood as you do, well, it's kind of hard to do that when I don't have any to use. I know it's not that simple, but I'll do what I can. To that front, though, because we are associated with you more directly than the others, should we be potentially prepared for him to make moves against us as leverage on you?
Yes.
What do you want us to do in that case? Play the part, or try to find a way out of it?
Keep up the shroud as best you can.
Isn't the first time I've had unsavory presences looking at me and playing nice with them, so I'll just pretend he's the nicest person in the world.
Let's just
If
leave
it
it at
means
this.
giving
Okay?
you an opening.
You do what you need to do, okay? We will play along in this play, alright? We will play our roles. And if it comes to it, and you need our help, all you need to do, you know what you need to do. Even if
Whatever
it
sign you
means
need.
that we are fighting, if we have to fight you at the same time, we will fight him as well. I know this may be hard to take in or whatever, but we care about you, Victor. And at the end of the day, we just want to see you happy, just as much as the rest of them. We shouldn't keep you, because I know Ellie wanted to talk to you. we might not get a lot of talking once we're on the boat and walking through. God knows what. Whoever's up there knows what. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not anticipating a lot of private time where we can actually have
Yeah.
this sort of talk.
I appreciated you too.
I know you're probably not gonna like this. And I'm probably not gonna like it either, but you deserve it. I'm gonna give you a hug. Okay? I really appreciate you telling us that. It means a lot. Thank you. Alright, Risa.
No matter how hard it gets, we'll be there for you. I'll take anything for you. Even if he tries to bite my head off.
You should.
Is it really an hour till curfew?
An hour, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we had an hour on. I just wanted to be with you before we went to the boat. If that's okay.
Yeah.
I already put my stuff in, so.
Come on. Unless you'd rather go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. God damn. I'm sorry. I'm okay.
We'll be fine.
I know you will.
As will you.
I know. I'm just gonna miss you a lot. God damn it. I don't cry.
We will still be close, dearest.
I know, I just don't. I don't want to fuck anything up. I know I'm not.
It'll be fun.
Just some twisted way of fun.
I'll be honest, I am excited.
Really? How?
If it's anything, dearest, this place, I am out of my element. Up there, the exact opposite. Not just me, the others too. Hart, Cortez, Zachary, Chips. We have a large group of people who can guide us, keep us in check. Some of us may be forced to put on a role when there are eyes. Think of it as such, and act in a play.
Just, me, just if I'm acting and someone like does something too, I'm just scared something in me's just gonna snap. I don't know. I'm just overthinking it, I guess. I know that guy's probably gonna lay a hand on you, make you do awful shit. Just send him to hell for me.
I intend to.
I know you don't want me to do anything, but beyond what you've told me, if you need anything, please, God, please tell me.
I will.
Anything.
Come on.
I'm happy you told them. They came up to me and said they knew.
A part of me didn't want to. I didn't tell the other leaders either. Merely after.
Yeah, I know. I think you gave them what they needed, though. I think you alluded to not everyone acting differently. And just to... I think you did the right thing. This is all the preparation you can do. I mean, we all fully expect everything to just immediately blow up in our faces as soon as any sort of combat happens, so...
For all we know, we will walk into a city destroyed, filled with undead. Or perhaps he's not even there.
Or not. That would suck, actually, all this for, nothing. Only to delay it till later.
Yeah.
When we get there, let's gather a lay of the land. See if we can't find a place. Someplace no one has found.
I'd like that. I think it'd help us a lot if we had something like that. You know, I have a lot on my plate though, so if there's any downtime, we can try. I'd be doing a lot of investigating. I feel like I'm going to spend a lot of time in the red light district, given my previous track record. But I haven't
If
really
anyone
pulled
touches you
track.
there, I will not hesitate.
I won't let them. I won't let them. If I have to control myself when people put their hands on you, I'm going to have to do the exact same thing.
Then it's a deal.
If it is information that is life-saving, then that might be something I have to do. But nothing more than that. You remember what you were talking about this morning?
No, I don't.
Don't.
I am reminded.
Do you still want it? Don't have to. But it might be the last chance you get for a while.
Yes.
You sure? Okay, you don't have to sound so scared about it.
I am not scared. It's embarrassing.
But he's watching, I don't think. Come here. I can pull you forward. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. love you.
And I you, dearest.
You know what they say, distance makes the heart grow fonder. Even though we'll be right next to each other.
Is that what they say?
Yeah. Saying, the further you apart you are from your lover, the more you think fondly of them. And sweeter it is when you finally get to see each other again.
You are the more experienced one.
I mean, I did ask when this all was going to happen if well, actually, no. I didn't ask. I declared that I'm going to steal you once we get back here. No one's going to see you for at least a few days.
I would like that.
Okay. I mean, it was going to happen anyway, but I'm glad that you're on board.
Of course I am.
Okay. Sorry I cried in front of you. I'm probably gonna cry more when we actually start leaving, but I've just been keeping it in since they sprung it on us that we were leaving.
You don't need to apologize.
Crying's like a sign of weakness or whatever. I don't want to seem weak in front of you.
Nor I you.
I'm trying to find moments of brevity. I will try my best to not make it my priority, as tempting as it is.
Look after yourself and your squad. Like we said. I'll look after mine.
And like the multiple meetings I've had. I know what I'm doing. A bunch of investigating.
You won't be alone.
I know. The busier I am, I guess, the better it is.
Let's see how many days it takes the Academy to last and get bored enough to fuck up.
No, it's gonna be you for me walking into the Red District and immediately just dying. And I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going out of my way to save that useless fucker. I am prioritizing my squad. If they make stupid decisions, then I might save their asses. But that's only for my squad.
I do not envy Professor Berrien. I believe he's taking a, from the sounds of it, guard duty to Yuffie. But we'll see.
The blood will be on his hands.
have a question.
Hmm. Sorry, I just want to live here.
If the tome is in Fallbrook, and we do find it before anyone, should the CAF even have it?
I feel like that's a question better posed for more than just me. So you know I fucking hate authority, but where else would it go? If not them, where?
The vampire in me
Uh-huh.
would take it back home to my people. The Heinrich in me would have it destroyed. My parents were never believers of such power. No one entity
I
or
don't think anyone should have.
group should hold something like that.
I have a feeling people are of the same mind, even before you ask them.
Something to think about, then.
Something to definitely pose if we get another meeting before we start marching. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I have a feeling it's not going to work out that way, but...
We'll see.
What do you think about the fucking bomb that they're giving to Ignis?
To be honest, I forgot about it.
What? They're making this huge fuck-off bomb specifically for you to use on Godfrey.
I'm not sure.
But it's gonna hurt you as well. Honestly,
Seems more like we're creating another hazard for us to fuck up with.
It seems more like it's for the rest of Ignis to get away from Godfrey, not you. That's just my hunch, though.
Could be a trump card, yeah. The rest.
Yeah, but like you have to weigh the options. He's just gonna be even more pissed that you basically pepper sprayed him in every way imaginable, hoping it would work. Hopefully it doesn't set off near you because you're just gonna be on the ground. I have no idea what they're cooking. It's basically just a bomb full of meth, honestly.
Ridiculous.
It's the thought that counts. And also, like, this fucking, like, pipe that we're just gonna full send into something? I feel like people made shit just to make shit so they could just say they prepared.
I get that too. Can Jamie even fire that thing with his mana? I've only ever seen him use
He fires
pebbles and
coin.
coins.
It's his coin that specifically does it. But they were doing this, they were gonna have, I don't even know. It just seems like a crackhead theory that they're like, we're gonna take this pipe, freeze it, and then electrocute it, and then send it off with wind. Random bullshit, go. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be for real. If there's a bar, guys, I'm hitting the bricks. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm leaving.
You would be wise.
Yeah. I'm hitting the fucking bricks.
That reminds me. We need to continue our practice with that spell.
Holy shit. The practice. Were we able to even do that on the boat?
Probably not without
At least
risk.
get some sort of progress. Maybe it could just be little things like the whole thing about telling stories with each other or something. I don't know if we're going to be able to have time to practice something like that unless we find our secret spot.
Maybe on the road. We won't be marching 24/7. We'll make
Yeah,
camp.
of course not. They're going to have separate fucking tents. Wait. Hopefully they have a fucking body of water.
If I recall,
Hey, goddamn
there is
toad
a
for me.
stream running through the city, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
Probably not the best quality of
it'll
water.
be something. That's fine. I'll get over it. I'll just feel sluggish in the morning. I'll be okay.
Corpses
Get
in
over
there.
it.
People throwing bodies in.
Well, okay. Okay. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't get every disease ever. That's how you get, like, the Black Plague. I'm sure we can find something a little better than that.
They did
Or
have
just
a
get water and purify
decent
it.
inn, if I recall, with baths.
They said bats. I'm like, what is that gonna do for me? But yeah, sure. Here's like a gold for your troubles. I'm gonna be just using this bath for the next month. Thank you. You can sneak in under your shadow. They say goodnight to me. We'll figure it out when we get there. If not, I guess, I can go 24 hours before I start actively dying. So. I'm sure Mason has some sort of crackhead invention that'll help me with my hydration. I don't know. I just need
Mason?
water, bitch. Yeah, Mason's the one who's been, like, making the bomb and shit. I didn't know he could make explosives.
Neither did I.
Is that legal?
No clue. Jixie was the inventor.
Maybe learn a thing or two. It just sounds like it is something, it's a container full of a bunch of random doodads that may or may not be effective against vampires, and then something that might cause it to explode on impact. I don't know. That's what I heard.
And Ignis is stuck with it. Nice.
Ignis is stuck with what?
And Ignis is stuck with this contraption.
Yeah, you guys get the fucking bomb. Don't blow it up when you're holding it. There's gonna be a crater shape of your body on the ground.
That'd be a way to go. Damn thing probably
Explosion
doesn't
via
work.
random bullshit. Oh yeah, oh my god, imagine you're like, and then it doesn't.
Yeah, as soon as they give that to us, I am putting it somewhere else.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna bring it up. It's like a cat coming in with like a dead animal, thinking like, here's a gift for you. That's the equivalent.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, thanks. We're gonna have an active bomb on that ship with us. It's in the ship somewhere. Absolutely, it is in there somewhere.
And it could just explode at any moment.
It could just explode. Do you think
for
you could
fuck's
ask,
sakes.
hey, where's this bomb so I could sleep away from it? We're fucked. Babe. We're so fucked.
Listen, dear, if anything goes
Okay.
awry
Okay.
and there is no salvation, the gig is up,
Okay.
as they say. I'm grabbing you and we are leaving.
We're just leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are walking
okay,
into the
okay.
distance.
Walking. What if there's
Mildly
absolutely bad
jogging,
shit happening? We're just gonna
maybe.
walk. Oh, mild. You can run faster than me. Why don't you just pick me up and fucking go?
Fine,
You know how
I will
fast you can run?
carry you,
Just send it.
and we will run into the sunset
I mean, okay, that's so nice.
and leave everyone to die.
Listen. If it gets that fucking bad, sure, preservation of life. Bye. We were getting ready to do that when Chips and Vivina fucked off. It was a combination of that and then Crystal Thorn and Arden Vale getting tortured for, I don't know, a punishment. And we were getting ready to fucking revolt. And then they're like, haha, it's over, sorry. Here's some weed. Which I did not partake in. That's what they did! You remember?
Yeah.
They basically made us roll up joints and then smoked them!
The staff have had a interesting calendar of punishments and rewards.
Listen, man.
They've gotten better, I think.
Are you sure they made us roll up the joints ourselves?
That was like a year ago, alright? I have not seen them
Imagine,
pass out weed since.
I need you to imagine the nightmare rotation that was me and Arbor on the couch because she can't breathe, so she can't. It's useless on her.
Imagine,
and
thank you for the
I
raid.
breathe smoking.
Hey, guys.
So we're both sitting there, tense as fuck, looking pissed off. I'm sure she was looking pissed off. That's the nightmare rotation. Us just emitting the worst vibes while everyone else is just, I don't know, smoking a blunt. It was the funniest and worst thing at the same time. I think Ida was there too. I didn't hear her breathing.
That would have been a sight to see Ida smoke.
Yeah. I don't know if Flora did either, actually. I don't know.
Did anyone try the elf weed?
I think so. I think Hannah did. I think Mason. I think several of them did. Wow, you went like this when I said Hannah. I see Hannah smoke weed.
I've seen her drink random concoctions and alcohol, yeah.
You think she drank bleach once as a test?
Probably.
I think she mixes
She is
cleaning
the
products
self.
for fun.
Definitely. She's the one to test on
Okay.
herself to her own detriment.
Mm. Not my squad, not my problem. That's the mantra I'm going in with.
Yeah.
Until it comes to you. And that falls through immediately. Oh, this is gonna seem weird. I wanted you to have something just with you in
Hey,
case
Rock,
we're
thank you for the raid.
not able to like see each other or anything. Not see each other in a romantic context. I'm just fucking. I'm trying to reach for a really good scale. I'm trying to give you one of my scales. I'm trying to reach for like a good one that's like on my chest, just to keep.
You're going to.
Yes. Here you go. This is a part of me. It's a big scale for my chest. There you go. Just a part of me with you. Just keep it with you or throw it away. I don't know. That hurt like a bitch. Really, when they shed, it doesn't hurt.
You're so generous, dearest.
What? What? It's just a thoughtful thing. This is without me.
No, it's lovely. It's lovely.
No, you're doing the fucking cat gave you a fucking dead animal thing. Whatever. Fucking throw it in the fire. Whatever, man.
I am not.
Whatever.
I like it.
You're gonna throw it in the fire. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Nuh-uh. You're so thoughtful. Speaking to me like a mother trying to sound proud.
I didn't mean to. I like it.
That's what you sounded like. Nuh-uh. No. Nuh-uh.
I am truthful. I will keep it.
Okay. Okay. It's just, listen. Lila said I should turn my scales into jewelry because my scales look pretty. So I was like, oh my god. It could be like jewelry. Here you go. I don't know. It's my fucking thought process. I am a fucking mess right now.
The same Lila that wanted to turn her skin into furniture.
My friend, okay? She was my friend that did weird shit. Okay? You've probably had weird things that you've thought about but never acted on.
True.
Like apparently thinking Jamie's really delicious.
He is.
Never acted on it though.
I will feed on him someday.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not when we're school classmates.
I just hope he stays as is. Because as soon as we graduate,
Let's hope he gets no bitches. Yeah?
as soon as we graduate, he's up there on my list.
I feel like I should warn him. I'm not going to, but that just feels like, hey, Jamie, when you graduate, start running.
I won't immediately go after him. It will be staggered. Part of the fun is hunting. I will leave mementos reminding him of me. And then, one dark night,
That sounds like a lover.
I will come out of a corner in his room.
Oh my god, you've been fantasizing. I don't know how to feel about this. It feels like you're just fantasizing about like another, like, potential partner.
I will come out of the corner of dark
Okay, you're still going on. Uh-huh.
without a sound to his bed.
Practice this in the mirror.
And he will wake because he knows it is me.
Okay, dear. That's so good.
I do not dream of these things. I merely...
Oh, kinda.
I merely daydream.
That's almost the damn same thing.
Listen, some classes are terribly boring.
So you just fantasize about eating people and how you're gonna do it like it's some elaborate play?
Drinking
Listen, I'm
from
not
people.
the jealous girlfriend.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Oh my, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm the one who eats people, bitch.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm not the jealous girlfriend type, but I don't know how to feel about you fantasizing about these other people going up to their beds like that.
You fantasize about salmon, right?
I'm not gonna date a fucking salmon.
I will not date Jamie.
Yeah, 'cause
There's
you
nothing
ruined it.
sexual about this.
Okay, I don't know. Just something about you fantasizing about other people, but sure, I'll equate it to a salmon.
Fantasizing about food.
Food. Okay. I love you.
You have a dirty mind. You think I fantasize about people?
Me, maybe.
There is only one. And you are correct.
Okay. I mean, I didn't want to say that on the open, but okay.
The others are just meals.
Okay.
Fellows for now, but meals when we graduate.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
Jamie first. Then Listea.
Oh.
And then Cortez.
Can you just... Don't drink him, just kill him.
I will do both.
Okay.
Then his sister.
I
And
didn't
the rest
talk
of his
to her
family.
once. Did you? Oh my god!
If they're nearby.
Oh, okay. If there's travel time, then we're not going to do it.
If it's inconvenient to you.
Oh, okay.
Yuri.
Rana is a...
No. No.
Out of respect
That's
for
my
my
girl.
squad mate, I'll put her
That's
lower
my
on the
girl.
list.
Don't put her on the list at all. That's my girl.
Everyone is on the list, dearest.
Even Arbor?
Those of them that have blood.
Oh, okay.
Count Arbor. What's the word? Count Arbor, fortunate. There we go.
Yeah. Wait, you said everyone's on the list, but I remember you saying Dars was stank.
He's on the low
Are you even gonna...
end of the list.
Okay. Low. Oh my... I love you! If a human was watching this, they think we're fucking psychotic.
Yeah. We are merely jesting. I hope someone knows
yeah.
they are watching.
Yeah. We're kidding. There's nobody here. There's no way. Unless, like, Ida's the only one who's gotten the fucking jump on me. If you're here, we're kidding! Okay, got the message. But we're not kidding.
What about Esme? She's up there. Yeah, she's up there.
Whoa.
Imagining meals out of your homies. Damn right.
As much as I don't want to ask, do you want to start heading over the boat?
Yeah. Let's pack up.
I'm so sorry on there. I did that. I was crying this whole time, but I made sure I did it and nobody was watching.
I'll meet you over there.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna, like, be by you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm sticking to you. Sorry.
You packed up?
Yeah, I did. I told you I already put my stuff there because I was crying, so I did it, but nobody's watching.
Right.
At least I don't. If anyone was watching, they didn't fuck with me. I would have punched them if they saw me crying.
I'll grab my luggage.
Luggage. It's a funny word.
Oh, you left your business open. You left your business open.
See, for me, it's a bookcase.
Oh.
Can you shut it for me, if you mind?
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I do need things out of there.
Oh, well, good thing it's, like, open for you. Or not. It's not. Okay.
He's taken the stake, the bloodstones, the gold, a book or two, and some more general supplies.
One of the few good things is you'll actually be able to drink freely, I think.
Yeah. Won't need to hide my victims.
Could be any of the vampires in town.
Oh, am I a victim?
No. Ready?
No, but yeah, sure, let's go. I'm following you. I don't want to move.
We might be the last ones.
Yeah, probably.
You know, I miss Seymour. This is not going to be fun.
No, it's not.
At least it gives us more time to prepare things, I guess.
And the ship is bigger.
Now. Yeah. Wait, are we taking like the Ironclad or are we taking like a fucking...
That thing. Jam-packed.
What is that thing?
The small
Oh,
wooden boat.
hell.
The Gallatin.
Fine. If
Galleon.
I'm not doing anything, I don't know. If I'm not doing anything, I'm gonna be swimming alongside the boat. Fuck all y'all. Like... Oh, what the... It better be more than just this boat, bro. What? Plant. Someone didn't clean the dock.
Algae.
Time to suffer.
Yeah. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm gonna sound like a broken record. I'm out of cheesy or beautiful things to say. I love you.
I love you too, dearest.
Holy shit, that's poor smile.
Yeah, I forgot we had that dinky boat as our ride.
Hey, I'm sorry I cried.
Howdy.
Lamel.
No, you're fine, Tune. I loved it.
Sorry, I'm cringe.
Is that right?
Really giving you.
So beautiful.
Oh.
These two were the last.
We might be the last. Let
Yeah,
me
that's it.
double check.
That's it.
That's it? Okay.
We don't have
We out.
Everybody, wait.
Is there...
Where's Ari?
Oh.
Yeah,
Where
where's
is
Ari?
Ari?
Oh, right there. Over there.
Over there?
Oh, yeah, I see her.
Oh,
She's
okay.
jumping. Get the fuck up out of here.
Giving him one of my scales is cringe, by the way.
What's wrong with you?
He was caught off guard. He didn't know how to react.
It's nice. And she's
He was like,
throw it into the fucking
dear,
fire
this is
then, dickhead."
lovely.
Give me one. I'll accept it. I'll give it.
Yeah,
A kiss.
fucking yeah, fucking here you go.
He loves it. He was just caught off guard.
It's fun, yeah. But the merfolk, okay, in merfolk culture, like we use everything of the body, so like giving that means a lot to somebody.
Yeah, it's a
Obviously,
very symbolic.
It's a little morbid to other people, but yeah.
How can you be morbid to a vampire?
Well, apparently,
Not be
he
a
thought it was
vampire.
cringe.
He did not think it was cringe.
He responded like a mother when a child gives them a really shitty drawing. Oh, that's great, dude! Oh, I'm gonna put this up on the fridge.
He was caught off guard. All right, that's it.
Okay, yeah,
It's
whatever
in his
you
pocket.
say, man.
And he's going to cherish it.
Rana gave him a hug.
Yeah, that was cute.
Oh, did he
Yeah, Rise. Yeah, he raised up his arm, but then she disengaged and he lowered it.
I mean, I didn't know. I couldn't see you, but.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
It was good though. It was so cute.
Yeah, Rise and Run were like, yeah, we got your back. It was very cute.
I know you're probably not gonna like it, and I'm probably not gonna like it, but I'm gonna give you a hug. And she
I'm gonna
hugs
say
him,
it.
and she goes,
Each episode,
I really appreciate you telling me.
yeah, each episode, she becomes more and more desirable as a second. I'm just gonna say that.
Brana does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I know I'm biased
She's
or anything,
she's
my
next in like leadership in Vic's opinion too.
Why is she nice now?
Because she has good people around her.
Yeah, she's been
Make her
developing.
feel differently.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are. I mean, she still has her like quirks. I mean, she
So
doesn't
she still
really
had
like
that,
the,
yeah. She's still a little.
Yeah, she doesn't like the guards for a
Little-
reason, story
little
reasons.
porcupine.
But yeah, but she's getting better.
Because it went from like move to thank you. I was like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely
Dangerous
a
mission yet.
possibility.
That is the goal.
Yeah.
And I think people understand that, which is good.
I looked
I
over
really
here
do want
and
Ellie.
I was like,
I really
point
do want Ellie
back
to
over.
go in the
Yeah.
red light district, though.
You want her to go to the red light?
To like, yeah, to like find out information.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that avatar is actually super annoying. I can hide it globally. It's okay.
Can I
I'm gonna go in stream real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. Chat. Another episode down. We're finally headed out to Fallbrook. So I will tell you guys the forecast. So next week we're going to have an episode on the road, which will be very interesting because I don't think we've had an episode like that before. Might have some spice to it. We'll see. And then the week after, we are going to have a week off to allow for finishing map work. Conf and Stealth are pumping away, doing really well. We're almost there, but they do need a little bit more time. So we'll have the week next off. We'll find something to do, of course. We might have like a fun. I might pitch the idea of an OVA episode, maybe. Like we could take the Academy to Audience Anarchy. That'd be fun. I might pitch that idea, stream it. But by the 30th, that is when we're hoping that we'll be arriving at Fallbrook. Very excited. We've been hyping this up for a while now. Can't wait to release. Most likely this week we are going to release the casting call to AOD, and I'm very hyped about that because we have some very prominent characters that are going to be important. Yep, today was great. We got class. Great class from Conf. Part 2. About lichens and humans. And then we got some chip lore. Some big chip lore. And progression. There was scuff to it. Oh my god, I'm still so embarrassed I couldn't unsheath the sword.
Hello, I was up here already running around. I'm going to bed. I love you.
Good night. I love you too. Good night, Ari.
Good talk. Can't wait to face him as an enemy and be like, oh, I so want to kill you for betraying me. Are you doing okay? I hope you're having a good time. It's just...
Yeah, Ignis will be fine.
It'll be fine, probably.
See you, Ari. Reminded you of Fate Zero phase? Heck yeah. I love Fate Zero. That Chips and Vic scene, Falco, I'm going to have to rewatch it. I hope it went well. It sounds like it did. Hopefully, whatever stealth spilled, he fixed or dried out. It sounded from me like he spilled something on something important. Yikes. Poor guy. Chips can just stab him in the heart as payback. Yeah, true. Very true. Though in Vic's case, it might be more prolonged. Vic does not have the special qualities that Chips does in terms of torpor, waking up immediately. Man, if Vic got stabbed in the heart, you guys knew what happened in present day, right? He got shot in the heart. It took several weeks and a mission to find a magic item to bring him out of torpor. So if Vic gets hit in the heart in Ascension, I will be out for the count. Vic will be out for an extended period, if not indefinitely. Semi-self-love for Chips. That whole, self versus self, inner conflict. Everyone has that, right? Every character has that, but more so others. Victor obviously has that with Val, Rana, and Arashi. There are more characters. But yeah, we got that self versus self today with Chips. Good stuff. But you could get Esme or Shizu to help you in torpor. That is true, actually. But unfortunately, none of them have. Either of them are out of commission. I think Momo's headset is dead. She's waiting for like a replacement. And Esme's busy in real life. But yeah, very good point. They could totally enter his mind and try to wake him up. Oh, they would definitely see Val. That'd be a sight, an interaction. I thought it was very cute that Ellie gave him a scale too. I wonder if we could. I wonder if we could put it on the model somewhere, out of view, but something he could take out and just look at alone whenever he is alone. Ooh, Falco. Yeah, clip it. Clip it for me. That'd be a neat thing to do. Say the same exact line from the dream. Oh, hey Jay, what's up? I heard Mason was just like concocting inventions today. Stark was like, yeah, Ignis, you have a bomb made by Mason. Here you go. That's all you've been doing all session? Jesus, Jay. The Forge Master. We made the most cracked thing Mason has ever made. One awesome thought would be if Chips and Vic both go into torpor-like state and they're both stuck with their scars working together to help them. That'd be so cool. I would love to have Val in more scenes than just mine own. But there are things working against us. I'll put it at that. And I don't think Stealth has someone playing his Scar yet. Unless it happened today. It might have happened today. He does. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to watch the playback then. She talked. Ho ho. I think I know who it is. I just wasn't sure if it would happen. Yeah, I'll watch the POV, 100%. Also, this bomb he made, we sent the description to Emo, and brother oh god, we told Ellie this bomb will legitimately rip and tear until it is done. Sounds like you MacGyvered some contraption into an explosive. And it's aboard the boat. My god. The Godfrey bomb. And the pipe killed me. The pipe they want Jamie to fire at something dangerous if we encounter it. The Academy cracks me up. Each and every one of us are like superheroes, you know? Stars of anime protagonists. But here we are making these... Some of us are making these MacGyver weapons. It's funny. It's goofy. I like it. Anti-Vargeist weaponry. Either gonna work or piss off the vamps more. Yeah, we'll see. Who knows? We could enter Fallbrook and we could be perfect on our game, and there won't be any conflict whatsoever. We find the Necronomicon if it's there. Victor succeeds in fooling his master and strikes his master down in one blow, and we leave Fallbrook unharmed, without any chaos, whatsoever. That's totally going to happen. Oh, it's gonna be a shit show. AOD is gonna destroy us. And I'm for it. I'm ready. Mason pulls an Oppenheimer. Wondering how long it'll take for things to go off the rails. The first day, CJ. That's my guess. First or second day. Maybe a third if we're on our game. So we're going to be there for a while, guys. It's going to be like Fortune Bay. We're going to be there for a good month or two. So it'll be like a hub, our hub away from home. We're going to have returning characters. AOD will be able to play their characters as well. We're going to have smaller missions for sure. As we go to every, area in the city, different districts. Investigative, dungeon crawling, political, social, maybe a masquerade. Oh, a masquerade would be sick. Yuffie in the red light district? Oh, God. Oh, no. Poor guy. You trolled Rider? Expecting a Blood Moon event, Boredom? We shall see. We kept naming girls that we could introduce him to in the red light district by using song names named after women. Oh my gosh. And the squad leaders literally were just had a meeting near the end of the episode. Worried about Ryder in the red light district. Oh God. Our plans will come crashing down. Oh, controller's almost dead. Yep, we talked about Ryder and Yuffie being a worry in the red light district. We'll see what happens. Looking forward to it. It's going to be good to get out of the academy for a bit. Alright guys, my controllers are dying. I'm going to hop off. That'll be it for me. Tomorrow, we do have some roleplay planned. You will probably see me earlier in the day for Meat Rack. So I will see you guys in the afternoon tomorrow. Thank you guys. Thanks for chilling. Thank you guys for the raids and the subs today and the follows. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.